And we're back, guys. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Day 2 of the Ronnie build. Should be able to cruise through no problems. We've got all the spells. I've got just about all the buffs I could ever want. The build is basically complete. We just gotta roll through the rest of the game here, honestly. Then we're gonna do some Scooby snack collecting to start it off, get that shit out of the way, and then we'll play the game. Actually be able to play the game. Boom. Okay. There we go. What's up, Lucas? Easy first. What's up, Noob God? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, Cohesive Placebo? Welcome in. What is the best weapon for the Ashavor Prayerful Strike? It is probably the Blood Fiend's Arm with the Sacred Infusion. You could alternatively run the Great Stars with the Standard Infusion or the Sacred Infusion, but I'd probably do Standard Infusion if you don't have the DLC. Or Heavy, I think. No, you can't do Heavy. I forget. How's the run been? Solid, dude. A Duelist Moonblade, really strong. Honestly, the Ice Crag spell, pretty good too. And then Ronnie's Dark Moon is great. What's up, Fireforge? Lowly Pooch, hello. Good morning, Mr. Schmeck. Mr. Nibbles, hello. What's up, Bino? Good morning, Rod God. Avid Ronnie enthusiast right there. Okay. Alright, we've got a lot of Scooby snack collecting. So why don't we start on that train here? Well, people start rolling in. Get that out of the way. We've been feeding the frogmen, of course. They are well fed. Very well fed frogs. I wonder if I got... Nah, I probably would show, right? If I get the Rakshasa gloves for the 2% extra damage, do you think it would show through the robes? Just have, like, plate gloves underneath my cloth robes. No one will know. Just trying to sneak in a cheeky 2% damage. You're actually convinced on the Storm Talisman? So the Storm Talisman would probably replace the Graven Mass Talisman in the buff routine. Or honestly, I could replace the Kindred of Rot, something like that. But yeah, I'll probably get it. Maybe I'll get all the Scooby snacks and we will go pick up... Oh, shit. We'll go pick up the Dancing Lion. Go play with him a little bit earlier than expected. Aren't they red? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, we're not gonna probably get Rakshasa's gloves. For 2 reasons. 1, it probably doesn't look normal. And 2, then I don't have to kill Rakshasa if I don't get him, you know? Thank goodness. Although this build probably really good against her. How could you? There's the poison hand. What bosses have we defeated so far? Quite a bit. I think we're at, we went all the way up to Fire Giant. I don't know if I lit the Maiden on fire yet. I think Melina still lives. But I did kill the Fire Giant. That's Morgott, Fire Giant, Godric, Estelle, Radon, that's 4. Moog is 5. Single Mother and Estelle would be 7. There you go. Good afternoon, Snake Eater. Welcome in. Is Kenneth still alive? Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Kenneth might still be alive. How about that, huh? What's up, Zook? Welcome in. Lurking, playing conversion. Shout at me if you need someone banned. You're good. Welcome in. Yeah, I think Kenneth Hyde is fine. Have I told you about my milk diet? What is a milk diet? You're only drinking milk? That's interesting. What's up, Is 3D? Welcome in. You look weird with a beard. You should probably shave. Nah, I'll probably shave today. Sometimes I get lazy and it just gets longer. This is like 3 days without shaving for me. It just grows so fast. Best staff in the whole game, Lusat's or Regal Scepter? The Regal Scepter has better scaling. And doesn't have the increased FP costs. So they tell me. But I've never compared them side by side. Like, once you reach, like, 60, 70 intelligence, you want to be using this battle area right here. What's up, Chadley? Good day, as you do. I drink half a gallon of milk every day for about 8 months straight. Hashtag ad. Sponsored by milk, huh? Half gallon of milk every day. I mean, I put milk in my protein shakes, and sometimes I'll have like a straight up glass of milk, but half a gallon in a day is like... That's excessive. I'll say it. But you know, you do you, man. Whatever's working. If it works... I guess don't fix it. Okay, Rex, absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Marco Barini, absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Prince of Death Staff is best at 99 intelligence. Wouldn't you need, like, 99 faith as well, though? Because it's faith and intelligence. You feel me? Are you gonna get Rashasa's armor? I think that one's off the table today. Fortunately, we have to stay in the Rani outfit. Fortunately for me, and fortunately for Rakshasa, but unfortunately for you guys. Is there a good faith staff only? So for the staffs, I don't think that any of them are pure faith scaling, but the seals do have pure faith scaling, like the Erdtree seal. What's up, Airy? Welcome in. I wonder if I should go get Beloved Stardust right now. If I get Beloved Stardust, I can just drop this entirely. But then if I get hit, it's like I got hit by an actual train. So I'll have Howl and I'll have that talisman, both giving me 30% increased damage taken. Yeah, we'll do it. Easy avoiding Rakshasa. Fuck that bitch. I'll say it. I ain't going in there. Yeah, it'll be a couple days until we go into Rakshasa's lair again, but we'll be back. And hopefully I have a good weapon. We'll probably be back for the poison build. Easy rock. I've not been to Manfly Village yet. If that's like, what, the Recluse River downstream? For the poison build, you have to look like a toe fungus. Now, we'll probably be in Rakshasa's set with the mushroom crown, and that's basically close enough, you know? Best weapon in your opinion? Best weapon in the entire game? Like, no bias? Oh, man. Probably still Bloodfiend's arm. Could be Night Comet. But I think the safe answer is Blasphemous Blade. Because it's so noob friendly. You just hit L2, you know? And then it heals you. Like, if we're talking we have a summon active, we're going Night Comet or Blasphemous Blade. But in terms of just raw dog gameplay, I like the Bloodfiend's arm. All you really gotta do is slap the Endure skill on there. Or if you're familiar with boss's movesets, you put Cragblade on there. Or hell, Royal Knight's Resolve if you really want to do some crazy damage. And it's Dance Break Palooza. Torch Pole, best weapon? Yeah, maybe the Torch Pole too, yeah. Can't forget that one. It's the club. I actually love the club as a starting weapon. Is it my favorite starting class option? I think it's still copium to say it's better than the Uchi Katana, but it's my close second. You could say that Square Off might be better, but I still like the club better than the Square Off Astrovore. But maybe when they add the Tarnished Edition in 2034, or whenever they're going to release this thing, and we get Milady, and I think they're going to do a Bonk Build Enthusiast class, which I'm excited about, then maybe the best starting weapon will change. It's going to be hard to beat the Uchi Katana, though. Unsheath is a great skill, and it has bleed. Incoming dragon. Not today, buddy. See you later. GTA 6 before Tarnished Edition? I mean, at this rate, maybe. Maybe. What's up, Winter Pirate? Welcome in. Excuse me, squirrel. You don't want this. Okay, we've gotten most of the lower half of the Scooby snacks. Now we go up. Get a big majority of the Scooby snacks. Also, I think I'm going to change my order of things here. So we're going to put... this will be the seal. This will be our main hand staff. And then this will likely be Poison Hand. And then I can fit everything I want. Good. Alright, got this one. I did pick up the... Yep, okay. We now go back up, and we're gonna go around. Up and around for Reprimand. Summer Game Fest got to announce some stuff, including a new FromSoft game. Just rumors, though. Yeah, we'll watch the Summer Game Festival. It's in June, I think. I think it's like a little bit less than a month from now. I want to say it was like June 5th. And then maybe we'll get an update. Be sick if they announced another FromSoft game, but... yeah, they might. They might not. My heart will be broken. Do we have Miyazaki's ball sack yet? Not yet. Although, I hate to break it to you, but the nutsack spell is unfortunately not a cold sorcery. Not boosted by this Snow Witch hat. Just a nutsack. We'll have to be leaving that one out today. The Mind Freak. Yay. What's up, John? Welcome in. Of course it's a cold sorcery. He's literally dropping his nutsack on you. Ice cold. Yeah, he would have had to come out of, what? The ocean. In the northeast. Get that shit like 60 degrees. There you go. Sounds warm to me, he says. Is that Alexander Shard behind you? Probably not. You beat the game with keyboard and mouse. Why would I do that tomfoolery? I don't even know how to play this game on keyboard and mouse. There are rumors going around that FromSoft is releasing a new game called Cerulean Onslaught. Interesting. Well, you know, I just hope they drop one of their normal, non-console exclusive games, you know? They announced the next thing is a goddamn Switch 2 exclusive like this Duskbloods game. I'm gonna be pissed. Why are we doing exclusives here? There's no way they needed the money to make a deal with Nintendo, you know? It must have been a handsome amount of money, though. Where they're like, hey, you know what? Alright, we'll make it a Switch exclusive. And better yet, we'll delay the Tarnished Edition until it works on the Switch 2. God damn it. FromSoft pirate game is BS. Ben debunked. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about any new games other than Duskbloods and the Tarnished Edition. Hey, I played the game on keyboard and mouse, tried controller, and had to go back to keyboard and mouse. Really? Interesting. I guess if that's how you started playing the game, it'll feel natural, but I've been playing this game since, or I guess not this specific game, but like Souls games, I always played on controller, so it's just natural for me. Now, I only started PC gaming in, I think it was 2020 is when I got my first PC. And then I had to learn how to play, like, shooter games and everything on keyboard and mouse. Just learning how to play games and aim with a mouse, which, honestly, it's a little bit easier, I think. You get to aim with, like, your whole arm. Like, if you play shooter games or something. But a game like this, I don't know. I feel like the controller is just the way to go. If one more DLC of Elden Ring were to release, what would you want in it? I'd like it to be centered around Godwyn, I think. If they did another DLC, but I don't expect them to. I think that would be cool. We've been getting scammed on Friday streams lately. Yeah, Friday streams are essentially just my bonus day, you know? So, Monday, Tuesday, normal Elden Ring stuff that we'll post on Fridays. And then Wednesday, Thursday is editing Bryce's days. And then Fridays are the admin slash whatever extra stuff I got going on day. Slash maybe a stream, you know? But if I do a stream, it'll probably be a bonus stream. It'll be for all those people who are like, oh, you know, when are you going to play Dark Souls 3? Yeah, we'll probably do Dark Souls 3 on Friday streams at some point. See you later. Bowl cut. Fool! Maybe we'll do some Elden Ring stuff on Fridays too. Who knows? Fridays is just kind of Fridays. Light, casual Friday. Prequel would be nice. Oh, for the DLC update? Any DLC with actual sunlight and green grass? Watching you while getting ready for school. Love you, Bryce. Wait, why is your name Sucking My Girl's Toast? That's a very wholesome comment with a very sus name. What the hell is that? 1 + 1 is not equaling 2 right there. Don't forget Pixels 2 on Friday. Yeah, it won't be this Friday. It's going to be a little bit later down the road. Now, most of the reason that the Friday streams have been a little bit of a scam lately is just because I've got other things going on. And I've been transitioning away from, you know, working 2 jobs to now just 1 job, figuring everything out in terms of the real life stuff and figuring out the schedule. Plus, I have some upcoming real life events that I need to prepare for in terms of I gotta make sure that when I leave, you guys still get your normal Friday upload. So I'm trying to get a little bit ahead. So that's why the bonus slash additional stuff is a little bit put off. You know? When I get time, we'll do it again. It'll probably be like 2 weeks from now. We'll finish Dark Souls 1, I think. Not this Friday, but maybe next Friday. Cancel him. Yeah, just tell my brother he's not graduating. Now, originally, the weekend of his graduation, I was going to go to Pokemon Go Fest in Chicago and just go away for the weekend. But he's like, yeah, I'm graduating this year. And I was like, God damn it. Can't they wait? So, yeah. Going next year, it looks like. Versus a liar for saying that his stream resumed at 11:30 on his schedule. Hey, what's wrong with starting early, you know? People still play Pokemon Go? You'd be surprised. There are actually a lot of people. Pokemon has always been near and dear to my heart, though. Ever since I played... What was it? It was the game on Game Boy that had the Suicune on it. That's the first one I started with. Is it like something crystal? It was Gen 2. Gen 2. I'm graduating next month and I don't even want to go? Wait, you gotta go. Easy graduation. I didn't pick it up. The gesture, are we positive? I got it. I got it. Don't bamboozle me like that. Right, so you excited for Gen 10? Yeah, what is it? Winds and Waves? I'll play that. That'll likely turn into Friday stream stuff, I think. First, can we do a chair build? You never know when the chair will strike. Excuse me, big furnace golem. Holy shit. Do I play Pokemon Champions? I do not. That was close. Yeah, dude. Almost just flicked me like a fly on the wall. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. My presence is being requested. Please hold. Cat? Demon cat? And we're back. Quick detour. What are we at these days? They already beat Mesmer? Thank God. Do you live in an actual apartment or is that a house? It is a condo, actually. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. It is the chair's house. Alright, so we got Scooby Snacks over in Rao Base. Then we have Scooby Snacks up Shadow Keep. And then we have Scooby Snacks down towards Dark Light Catacombs. And after that, we'll be done. And we can actually play the game. Why you have a 13 on your name? It was my favorite number, of course. Oh, that guy didn't see shit. Ooh. Take that, thanks. Wait for this nice Fire Knight to walk by. Oh, yeah, we'll be seeing you. Goodbye. Nice leap. Take that. Perfect. Daco. Absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Did you unlock Ronnie's ending? I did not. I have not given her the ring just yet. You wait here. Wait until the end. We'll do it at the end. Obviously, we're going to do Ronnie's ending, of course. Alright, take this one. Let's go left. 4 Scooby Snacks this way. And a Rune Arc. Thank you. Can I have your food? I don't really have food over here, my friend. No food in the whole house. Holy, what the hell was that? And it tried to grab me. Disgusting creature. Yeah, that's why we don't fight those assholes. Okay, we run by every time now. In your opinion, do you think the next big FromSoft game can top Elden Ring? I mean, I hope so. I hope it's another open world game, but I'll take whatever we get. I just want another big single player project. Another Souls-like. Or a Souls game, you know? The multiplayer stuff isn't my cup of tea. It's not bad, and it's fun. It's just, I would prefer another one of these. It's gonna be Dark Souls 4. Is it though? I don't know that it would be. I think it'd be cool if it's something new again. Dark Souls 4 open world. Yeah, if they really wanted to milk it, they'd just go Elden Ring 2. And then it's a shoo-in to be popular. Just juice the Elden Ring universe. Is it just me, or does anyone else's stream get super laggy for some reason? It's only when I watch Bryce. Anybody on Twitch lagging right now? On my end, it looks like it should be good. Now we good? Okay. Weird. Weird. What's up, Louise? Welcome in. Bloodborne 2? I think that's what Duskblood's kinda is. But it's not a single-player game, so... I don't know how to feel about that game. I don't know. If it wasn't a Switch exclusive, I'd probably feel the same way I did kind of about Night Rain, where I was like, it's kind of exciting. Oh god. Bad hippo. Please stay, good sir. You behave. Go play with the frog, man. He still doesn't give a shit about them. Ooh. Did we not get a frost yet? Oh, there's the frost. Okay. What level are the frogmen? They are +6 right now. As soon as we go to Azula, I can get them to +10. There you go. Okay, we take those. 2 more Scooby snacks down here. I did realize I didn't go to Rao base. This is just Rao ruins. I gotta go get the map, and there's a Scooby snack or 2 down there. Those 2, Shadow Keep, and also the ones on the way to Darklight. And then we're actually done. Holy Scooby snacks. Why do they feel like +0? Oh, were they getting blasted? Could be because I have like 0 revered blessings for them. The DLC is rough on summons until you get the revered blessings, and even then they still kind of get tore up. Because all of the bosses in the DLC are incredibly aggressive, and they hit hard. Thoughts on Stranger Than Heaven? I'm not sure what that is. Have you watched A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? I have not watched it yet, but I probably will in the future. No, I've seen the House of the Dragon, but I have not watched A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms yet. It might be the show that I watch on the airport, or in the airport, on the plane that I download ahead of time. I heard it was supposed to be good, though. I didn't read the books, however, so I'm not really keen on what the story actually is. Download legally, of course. Oh yeah, no, I mean on Netflix, guys. I download the things on Netflix so I can watch them on airplane mode. X-Claws, absolute Chad. Thank you for being a Chad for 10 months now. Love to see that. What's up, Priyanshu? Welcome in. Thanks for the love. Oh, late. No nutting today, silly Ramana simp. What's up, 1-2? Welcome in. Okay, we got that. Good. What are we at these days? I am at... Wow, I'm at 11. Okay, yeah, we're at 2 blessings for the summons now. We're only at 1. Okay, I'm gonna get this map, and then I'll probably go down there, and I might not even go up Shadow Keep right now. I don't know if we need to at this point. I could. Having all the graces won't be a bad thing. Maybe I will. We'll see. Gotta do the obligatory Scooby Snack collecting anyways. I guess it really matters if I decide I want to fight the Dancing Lion. If I do, then I should get them all. If I don't, then we're probably fine. Corey, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Have you tried the Meteoric Ore Greatsword? I have not fully used it, I'd say. I've used it a little bit. I think it was the Forge Loot Only run. It felt kind of cool. But I've never actually used it like that. I'm sure I'll end up using it at some point. Is that a white monster? Don't worry, guys. Surely not a white monster. The demons did not get to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was in Costco, what, 2 weeks ago? And there was a giant 24-pack of Monster, and they were in my ear. It was like the Ring whispering to Schmeagol. They got to me. They got to me good. And now I have, on my Instagram feed, I have fucking White Monster. There's this one reel of a cat flying on a white monster with music in the background, obviously made by AI, and that's what they're showing me. And I was like, what is my done? What has happened to my brain? What in the brain rot is this? So yeah, I'm now on, you know, White Monster TikTok.
At Lucas Helios 13 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. White Monster,
Lucas,
that's what they called
absolute
me
chat.
in chess.
Thank you for the $2, broski. They called him the White Monster. Excellent. Okay, Scooby Snack up here. Excellent. Okay, let's grab this. And where are we going? Dark light. Call it a day. Slay some hippos. Sounds like a deal. And then we'll call it. That'll be it. That will be it. We will then probably go back to the base game, I'm thinking. Finish out the base game. And we will then return to the DLC. And knock them dead. What's up, Daco? How old are you? I am 69 years old. Excuse me. Whoa there. Oh, I took fall damage? What the heck? January 1st, 1969, specifically. No, it would be the 69th day of the year, obviously. Which would be March something. Early March. Rough guess of like March 12th. March 13th. Final answer. Not a day or second past 69. Solid answer, you know? What are you doing there, big man? Please don't cook me, literally. Oh, he cooking. Oh, he cooking. What are you aiming at? Oh, nothing. What a shot. Wow, he really did not know where I went. Literally broke that man's ankles by doing nothing. Okay. Easy miss. March 10th was the 69th day of the year. There you go. I think June 9th also works. That's a good idea. That way, if you write it out on the calendar, it's 6969, June 9th, 1969. Idiots. What kind of cheeks are we clapping today? All kinds. We're gonna do what? We got 19 remembrances left. It's gonna be a lot of cheeks. A lot of cold, ice cold cheeks today. No hot cross buns today. Excuse me, Miranda. We'll be seeing Miranda when we do the poison build, which will happen never. Patreon hates the poison build. I think the poison build, I think people have caught on to the fact that it's one of the ones I'm more excited about, so now they don't vote for it. Tons of bitches, man. I can't... See, that's why I can't influence the Patreon people. So if I tell them what I'm thinking, then they'll just vote for the other thing. Kind of how it works. Like, oh, he wants this one? Okay, I vote for this one instead. I want a perfume build. Has that almost won? Perfume build has not almost won yet. I actually haven't put that one on the poll yet. So, easy scam. Okay, Frogman coming in. Frog Palooza. Oh, I think we got ranged like that. Hold on. We might not. Okay. He heard it. Oh, still no, huh? He's like, what the hell is that? There it is. Okay. Slice him up. See ya. Oh, yeah. Clean. Clean. Take the smithing ones. We might be able to. Oh, that might hit a tree. Goddamn tree! Who put that there? Oh, he's going back to the tree, man. He's a genius! Oh. And I snake it in between. Between the trees? Is there a third tree? Getting shit on by trees. Come on. He's backing up? What the hell is he doing? Hippo? Where are you going, man? How many times have I hit a goddamn tree at this point? Alright, that should be perfect. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Poke him. Ow. Finish him. Great work, Frogman. Geniuses. Thank you. Alright, that's it. That's the last two. I think we're done Scooby Snack collecting. Let's see what the final haul is. I think we should be at like 13 blessings. Yes, we are at, what was that, 12? 12 blessings. Final answer. Let's get some mind. Keep juicing that. And at this point, I think we're ready to go showcase the Kindred of Rot, okay? So basically, we'll start out like this. I'll show you the new buff routine, alright? It'll be easier that way. Also, hold on, the cat wants to come in. Be right back. Cat was pissed. He wanted to leave. Oh, you know what we could do? We should probably just go do the foreskin losers now. And then we'll tuck those guys into bed. So we'll get the sleep pot recipe and I'll show you the new buff routine. That's the plan. We gotta get rid of... Are we on Ice Storm? I kind of want another memory slot. I'm going to be honest. I'd like to fit in the heal spell. Although I apparently don't have enough faith for it. I guess I only have 33 with Godric's Great Rune. So I'd need Blessing's Boon. That's fine. We'll buy that. We'll get Blessing's Boon. We'll get some sleep pots. And we'll meet you at the foreskin. But first... Oh, and we'll light our girlfriend on fire, because that's just a normal occurrence. As you do. Oh. What's up, Night Misty? Welcome in. Are you using Terra Magica? I am not. I could for this fight, though. This might be one of the fights where Terra Magica isn't a terrible idea. Terrible idea is a stretch, but I don't think you get as much value out of Terra Magica if you have like a shorter range spell.
Your time. I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came?
Hello there, dog.
It is here by the mattress.
Would you be willing to sell me an incantation?
You are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Please, Pope Dog. I require, yes, Blessing Spoon. Thank you. Okay, memory slot. We can get one from, I guess, this place. We'll do that one. Don't you already have Blessing of the Earth Tree? Yeah, but I don't have the Faith. Oh, Kitty, get back. Do not go behind the wires. Psst, Kitty. I got the squirt bottle on hand. See that shit? I'm ready these days. Cat goes for the goddamn wires. Every day, man. Every day. And she gets squirted every day. She don't give a fuck about the squirt bottle anymore. Kitty? Kitty, you keep this shit up and you're banned too. But why are you biting this wire? No, no, Kitty. Not the controller wire, please. Jesus. Oh wait, I have to activate the puzzle. Oh, now the cat opened the blinds. What are we doing? Now there's light on the screen. What are you doing, kid? Bad. Bad. Sorry about that. Here's the demon. It's a demon. Bye, demon. Okay, we got the dog now. Now we have a dog. Welcome in, dog. Hello. Yes, hello. Hello there. Welcome. You would never eat the wires, would you, doggy? And now the dog. Alright, where are these ones? Yep, there we go. Do I have to smack the tree with the staff? I can't hit the tree with a spell. I have to beat it with a staff. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. Where is this elusive one? Here it is. This one, I remember the first time I did this, took me forever to find that one right there. It's the red wolf. Yes. Okay, last one. Excellent. Okay, this will be the last memory slot I think I need. And this is only if you want to use the poison buffs, though. Are you going for Ronnie ending? I will be, absolutely. Okay, there we go. And the sleep pots are over here. We'll get to see Kenneth Height, guys. Really? That guy's fine. What's the name of your red wolf? That is Addie the dog. Oh, I need to equip this spell. That's what I was doing. Alright, so we go Blessing Spoon. We've got Golden Vow. We've got Howl. We've got the Moon. We've got the Blade and the Storm. Sure. Go team. Although I should probably start using the Ice Crag spell again. We'll try that. When should I try that? Malekith will be good for that one, probably. Maybe the Moonblade is better. Okay, well, everyone needs... Yeah, we all know what needs to happen here. He needs succor. Oh, shit. Just got hit by Ronnie's blue ball. There you go. See ya. Now Kenneth Haidt has blue balls, confirmed. You're welcome. He had to go. Yeah, of course. The chat hungers for the life of Kenneth Haidt. And now we will have good fortune in our endeavors in the future. Just like that. And here's the sleep pots. Thank you. We'll make some of those. Looks like I only have enough for one. I'll get a couple more from some cracked pots in Jarberg, and we're lighting the maiden on fire. Go team. Jarberg, here we go. For no reason at all, but he simply had to go. Well said. Well said. Yeah, the lore of the hatred of Kenneth Haidt is confusing to me. It was like a light switch. One day, chat hated him. All of a sudden. It was like a few months ago. Oh, I didn't get his golden seed, guys. Whoops. Is Common Azure in this video? The Kamehameha? It is not. Not a cold sorcery. We do it for the love of the game, not the seed. That's right. Yeah, they'll never know that I didn't pick up his golden seed. But honestly, with this build, I probably should have. The int builds are where you want the flasks. Oh, never a doubt. Oh my. Okay. Very close to needing a step bro right there. Very close call. Did I pick up the seed? Oh, well, good. I'm a genius. Are we sure I got the seed? Yeah, I might have. I think I did. Need a step cold sorcerer. Yeah. Quick. Can confirm. Alright, so that's 4 sleep pots. That should be enough. Alright, go team. Go team! And now the boss gauntlet is upon us. We are going to slaughter just about everything. And it's gonna be cold. Good evening, Corrosive. Welcome in. Oh, look at that! The golden seed from Kenneth Height made a difference. I actually got another flask. Would you look at that? Oh, no. Okay, well, it's 6-7. God damn it. I wish I didn't look at that. My bad. My bad.
I have lost this world.
The brain rot's gonna go wild here in a second.
Very well. Let my hand.
Forbidden number. See, this is why we don't like Kenneth Height, you know? That's why. Right there. And now we know. It all makes sense now. Of course Kenneth would wield that ratio. Son of a bitch. He needs to die next time, too, for that. Well, Hulk smashed that guy. Like Loki and the original Avengers. The Hulk build is next week, by the way, in case you're wondering. And there she goes, guys. -1 maiden.
Oh,
You hate to see it. You really do.
Shall burn.
Damn. That's alright, though. This has always been the Ronnie build anyways, you know? But we still got her. She'll never leave us, so. Now I can go show you how this build works with the Kindred of Rot Talisman, okay? And the Poison Hand. You absolutely could just keep Ritual Sword and play the game as normal if you don't want these extra steps. Totally fine, but this will give you just a bit more damage at the cost of making shit pots and stuff. So, up to you. Is Hulk going to be blue or actually green? It's going to be blue Hulk, guys. Everyone knows. Are the roars on the table for the blue Hulk? The bulk. I don't know if I'm gonna roar. I've got some ideas. Don't worry. Gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna have to be kind of a hybrid build. I want to be able to punch shit, obviously. But I also want to be able to throw rocks, which makes it so I want to be a faith build as well. Scamming us from Green Hulk, of course. Henry, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Yeah, Hulk's gonna be a strength faith build. It's good though, because the what are they, the Bestial incantations, they have some good faith scaling. And they have some good strength scaling. But we're gonna lean into that strength scaling with probably the, what is it, the Beast Seal? Beast Claw? gotta make sure the character is jacked as possible. Yeah, let's have to make him huge. I don't know if I can make him massive, you know? Do my best. I'm actually terrible with the sliders, too, so we'll give it our best go. There's a reason my character always looks the same. Wouldn't claws go better with the Black Panther build? It won't be claws. So the seal itself is called... What is it? The beast? It's the strength scaling seal. Forget its exact name. Oh, it's the claw mark seal? Yeah, that one. Okay. We're ready. Hello there, foreskin. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep. Right next to him, please, if you could. That's a perfect spot, actually. Right here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think now, change of plans, I might actually go for the Ice Storm, because they're right next to each other. So, let me buff up here. So we get to cast Golden Vow. And I've got to do Blessing. And now we're going to Howl. Good. I could Moon, but I don't need to. Drink the Flask. Honestly, should have done that first. We'll take out our staffs. Here we go. Make sure the Poison Hand is equipped. Drop these two things. Perfect. Okay. We're going to send it. Send the storm. Bam! The frogmen rolled on him a little early. You fool! Oh, that was actually pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we just blasted 80% of their health. And I blame these guys for not getting the full cycle there. They could have just been a little bit patient. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, finish him. See ya. Frostbite to finish. There it is. Easy finish. Oh, gotta love sleep pots, dude. That fight is garbage anyway, so the sleep pot factor is massive. A cold, ice cold nap, you know? That's for all of you guys who like to have your rooms cold when you go to sleep. That's essentially what it feels like. Turn the AC down 1 degree and now you're dead. And you just froze to death. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the Ice Storm damage, when you stack them up like that, is nice. Although, I probably could have one-phased them if I just did Moonblade from the side. It just seems like Moonblade is greater than Ice Storm. You know? I feel like I kind of almost always want to use Moonblade. But I think this will be a good time to compare it to something like the Glintstone Ice Crag. So I'm going to switch back here. And I'm going to change Ice Storm to Ice Crag for now. We're finally going to go back to that one. And we can also upgrade our summons to +10. So I guess I can do that little side quest real quick. And then we're going to try the Ice Crag and Dark Moon strat on good ol' Malekith, the dog, okay? And I'll keep my Poison Hand. And I don't need the Carrion Glintstone staff for this next setup here. So we're going back to Ice Crag for a little bit. See what we can do with that. And we'll meet you at the dog. Alright, so we go back to, I think, this Grace. I have this one, right? Yeah. And then I'll go get the Globe Wards. Bit of one-shot with Terra Magica. True, though. Honestly, true. Oh, wait, this is not the one I want. This one. Actually, this is also not the one I wanted. Third time's the charm. Yes, now we're here. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like it doesn't hit as hard as the Moonblade does, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't hit quite as hard. Moonblade looks cool as fuck. Yeah, honestly, the Moonblade looks super cool, too. I think it's my favorite so far. I think it will also remain my favorite. It doesn't seem like Ice Crag's gonna take the cake from it. Yeah, how's the damage looking? Yeah, it seems lower than the other one, you know? Where if I use the Moonblade now, I guess I should equip that staff, huh? Let's see if I can find another one. Not the big one in the middle. Well, you know, if I hit that one, I'll get the big one. So, never mind. Is it less FP cost? It is, yeah. It's certainly spammable. It has the same casting animation as Night Comet does. There's the Bellberry. Does the Moonblade have a charge attack? It is not chargeable, no. Okay, we have 7. There you get 8. There you get 9. Excellent. Is Rolano one of the major bosses? Of course. Yes.
Take a look around. Don't worry.
All the remembrances are.
Which is why his roots, he won't like his shackles, his high top.
Okay, there's 7, 8, and 9. Frogmen looking huge today. Gigantic frogs. And now we go towards the doggy. Rachasa gloves and pants for the 4% extra damage. Nah, it'll ruin the drip. Gotta stay on theme. Yeah, this is actually one of the rare builds where both Millicent and Alexander both survive. Craziness. Yeah, Frogman gonna for sure carry here. Alfredo and Linguini. I mean, technically it's a How OP series, that's true. Yeah, I should put the gloves on. Have some little red gloves. It's essentially like having an extra Graven School talisman on, though. I definitely couldn't get rid of the robes, though. Actually, if I get rid of these, what happens? Oh, yeah. You would just see pants underneath there. Interesting. Ice Storm doesn't benefit from multi-hit? It does not. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is not the Bird Killer 9000, it seems. Try this one. Oh, this is way better. Way better against birds. Is the range on this longer than on the Ice Crag? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I know you're a bird. Let me lock on, game. My goodness. Okay. This will be a good one to test it out on. How much range do I have? Oh, that one hit. Okay. Will this one hit? Okay, well. That wasn't a valid test. Nice. Cool. Oh, here we go. This should hit. Oh, this has... Okay, that missed. Okay, are they basically the same range? Okay, they might just be the same range. That one hit. Yeah, it's really close. But it seems like this one's just a direct upgrade, you know? And you can get a double hit. And what I mean by that is if you can get a hit with the swing of the magical sword itself, and you can also get one with the projectile that it shoots out. Hit him! Yeah. Great hit. Nice try, dragon. Good night, good sir. See ya. Okay, Ronnie's Dark Moon is going to obliterate Fortisax. That's what we saw there. No buffs to the head, 2,000 damage. Okay. I saw it. Is Irina still alive? Yes, Irina also survived this run. Easy rock. Holy athlete. Oh, shit. Man put on his dancing shoes right there. All right. Didn't want to kill that guy anyways. I did not expect him to input read that. I guess that's another downside of this one. It's hard for them to input read dodge Moonblade because it's this big horizontal sweep. Whereas Ice Crag is a small projectile. Alright, honestly, it's going to be 2 Dark Moons from the spell here. Or 2 of Ronnie's Dark Moons, and then the Moonblade will probably just finish off this boss. Have to do everything right here. I should have enough time for 2 Dark Moons as well. We'll drop the poison in there. Nice try, horse. Try again. Bite Bard Studios, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Alright, so we're going to drink the physic. We're gonna Blessing Spoon. We're gonna Golden Vow. A good howl for the fans. Okay. Switch over. Drop 1. Refill. Go in. Drop 2. Perfect. Switch. Hello there, dog. How much range do I have is the question. He should run into this. And then we'll hit him with both. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Great damage. Easy jump. Oh, my goodness. And the frostbite there. Holy, just working him. So much for Ice Crag. It's too good. Swing. Keep swinging. L2 spam is a go. Oh, shit. Almost choked. I've never choked a day in my life. Don't worry about it. Yay. Oh, my goodness. Well, finish with Ice Crack. How about that? Okay, just kidding. Careful now. See ya. Yeah, the Dark Moon strat right there was beautiful, man. And then we ran in with the Moonblade, and he lived with a sliver of HP. You know what we needed? We needed those +9 frogmen we just got. But I didn't know if I had enough time for 2 moons and the frogmen, so I didn't risk it for the biscuit. Maybe that paid off. And maybe you got scammed. But you know what? Still an easy doggy right there. And now we all get to play with Gideon. Yeah, I've kind of found that Ice Crag is just... It's like a Dualism Moonblade, but worse, you know? It's got about the exact same range, except it doesn't have that double hit feature, and it does less damage. But I guess it does come out slightly faster. So if you're looking for a Frostbite buildup, also I think a Dualism Moonblade still wins there. It just seems like a straight upgrade, so... It's kind of hard to justify using that over the Moonblade. So, you know, you might get scammed out of Ice Crag from here on out. And you know what? It happens. But what I do know is that Gideon is going to get absolutely blended here. I think we moon him, and then we blade him. I think it's the play. That seems like the best strat for these Frost Sorceries. You open with Dark Moon, and you finish with Moonblade. Slice and dice is a go. Okay. That's 8. On the board. Taking him to pound right there. Yeah. Okay, we're going to... I think I'll just stop at... What do you think, 30? I think I have to invest in these flasks eventually. Get them to +12 so I can actually fill the full blue bar. Debbie Chambers, Absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing. Sultan, Absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing as well. Easy, Runark. I also think that Moonblade is just better than Ice Storm, unfortunately. It's just simply the best option. Wings for lunch today? I mean, honestly, maybe. For me, it's still like breakfast time now. I've got the classic Chobani protein shake. Strawberry today. Alright, what do we want here? We go here. Good. Excellent. I'm gonna craft some of these. Awesome. And we're ready. Frogmen are coming in too. Good day to be the frogmen. Eventually, we gotta get intelligence to 69 as well. Alright, Gideon. Are you ready to play? He looks like he might be ready. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. We got the poison on. We got the moon coming in. Bam! Slice him up. Yeah. Okay, 2-shot the poor man. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's the breath. The double breath from the frogmen. They know it's the cold sorcery run. See, it's not a scam. Absolutely not a scam. Oh, man. There we go. What an easy boss right there, guys. Just an absolute joke. And the cool thing about this that I didn't even get to showcase because we have just too much damage But if you use this Dark Moon from across the arena, like, it would eat his entire Commodore or his comets or his yellow projectiles. So you can just trade from the back. Just launch them in. Where did Gideon go? Yeah, I don't know, man. Please help find Gideon. He's lost. But surely Elden Chad will put up a better fight than that, you know? We'll probably shoot in 2 long-range Dark Moons and then blade it up. Put them in the blender after that. Blaster's +8 only? Yeah, don't worry about it. Can someone explain the poison hand fetid pot buffing? Yeah, so when you have the poison hand and also the Kindred of Rot talisman equipped, you'll see that when I drop one, I have build-up. When I drop the second one, you see that proc, and now I have this red aura around me. I'm also poisoned, which is why I want the Blessing's Boon, right? To counteract the damage I'm taking. So when I have Blessing's Boon active, I'm basically not even taking damage. If I had Blessing of the Earth Tree, it would be even better, but I don't really want to invest in Faith right now. And then it lasts for 20 seconds. But the good thing is, if it falls off, which Deadly Poison falls off in 30 seconds and the buff lasts 20 seconds, I could simply just proc it again right now. That make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not going to waste another shit pot, though. But yeah, it's very simple if you use the roped ones. The animation on them is so fast. Okay, we want to be deep. We want to be way in the back. Abuse our long range here. By the way, if bloodsucking is 1% of max HP per second, isn't it worse to have more HP because you lose more per second and it's harder to counter with Blessing's Boon? So here's why it's better to have more HP. So yes, you're losing a percentage-based amount of health, but if you have more HP, when the boss actually hits you, it's less likely to put you in a spot where you're about to immediately die from the tier, right? So if I have, what do I have? 1,500 health versus, say, 500 health, and the boss hits me for 400 health, okay? Then at my 1,500 HP, yeah, I'm still bleeding out. It's slightly annoying, but I can simply just heal myself back. But at 500 health, I am now basically one-shot. I'm basically dead. Hell, I could probably bleed out in a couple seconds after that. Because the Deadly Poison is also active. It's not just a flat percentage either, right? So it's, I forget the exact calculation. If you want to see it, it's on the wiki. But it's going to do more than just flat percentage-based damage. It's just roughly comes out to about 1%. Crescent, Absolute Chad, thank you for subscribing, dude. Savar, Absolute Chad, thank you for following on Twitch. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, we'll drop one. In. Hello there, Elden Chad. Give me a second here, please. Gotta get the frogs in, you know what I'm saying? Hit this. Good. Alright. Send 2. Will he input read? Of course. Yeah. Of course. Oh my goodness. Oh, it tracked him out of the air. Wow. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Roll this, refill blue, perfect. I wasn't close enough to get a double hit. There's the frost at the worst time. Loop-de-loop and pull. Oh, shit, my face. That was painful, you know. Okay, careful now, careful now. I probably had time to heal. I probably could have risked it for the biscuit. Oh! 1 HP in a dream. Send it. See ya. Okay. Great work, my fellow frogmen. Yes. Blow on him. Yes. Emote on the asshole. Good idea. Yes. They carried for sure. Easy old man right there. Yeah, damage was actually a bit lower than I expected, but he's honestly pretty tanky. They don't call him the Elden Chad for nothing, you know? Alright, that's 9 right there. And I think at this point, I'm going to put Ice Storm back on. And I'm going to go do a boss that I think this has a really good chance to shine against. And that is Placidusax, okay? So I'm going to switch, I think, this one for Godfrey's Icon for that 15% to the charge attacks. And I'm going to replace the intelligence tier with a special tier that's going to help me completely avoid the lightning for the first 15 seconds of the fight. I'll just be completely immune to his elemental damage, which is, in this case, is his lightning. And I can just mindlessly spam some more Ice Storm, and we'll see if it cooks him. And if it doesn't, then, you know, it is what it is. But if it does, we're a genius. Alright, let's go get the bubble tier. Are you going to do DLC because I joined right now and you're in endgame? I am going to do the DLC, but I'm finishing the base game first. We've got 5 more in the base game. Could you add Dragon Ice Breath to the arsenal? I mean, you could if you wanted to. Holy dog. But the reason I'm not going to is because it counts as a Dragon Communion incantation and not a cold sorcery. So if I wanted to build around that, I'd actually be leveling Faith, or Arcane. And it's not boosted by the Snow Witch hat. Excuse me. Guys just passing through. Another day out here. Twitch Lord who rules. Absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Have you ever done a no buff / physic run? I sure have. There are plenty of the challenge runs on the channel. Most of them are from a while ago, though. Easy bubble tier. Yeah, most of the challenge runs I do now are like the tool run or the worst sorceries run. So I try and take something that's hot garbage and I try and see just how bad it is, you know? Alright, so we slot that in. And it's very important that you drink this at the very last second, okay? You'll see that I drink it as soon as I get right up next to Placidusax. That is very important, because if you drink it in the beginning of the buff routine like usual, it will not work. Because it only, once again, lasts 15 seconds. Alright, here we go. We're going here. The Lumberjack. Absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Alright, so we want to start this. Looks good. Actually, I kind of want to be here. Tool run is too easy. Yeah, the dingle dangle, man. It's OP. What would you say is the most fun build to do? I preferred the max poise damage build on the channel. That is my personal favorite. I really enjoy the stance breaking mechanic in this game. Hello, Frogman. How are we doing today? Here, take this. And you know what? Feeling generous, so take this as well. Alright, see you guys later. Coming up here a little bit. Good. This'll do. We're not going to use the moon today. We're simply going in with the storm. So we refill this. I drop one. Going in. Okay. Hello there, Fatty Daddy Platty. How we doing today? Alright. Drop the second one. Equip Azure Staff. Get in there. Drink the Physic. Good. Send the spell. Come on. There it is. Yeah. Perfect. It's actually like just enough time to get a fully charged cast off. Damage looks okay. Oh, he's going nuke spell? Perfect. Best RNG we could get. Get him as low as possible. Oh, we got a stance break. Yes. Oh my goodness. Keep sending it. Okay, he's gonna fly up soon. Hit him with the blades. Oh, I mean, that was the dream right there. That was almost all of the, what is it? Oh god. Almost all of the nuke spell. And also, we got the stun at the very end before he flies up. It could have... I don't think I've ever had that good of RNG before. Actually, couldn't have gone better. He's gonna keep doing random shit until he goes for laser beams now, though. So we're gonna run to the edge. Frogmen will hold, okay? Oh, look at him go! Oh, shit. Keep running, guys. It's a bait. Don't fall for the bait. He's going laser beams. Come on, guys. Yes. Look at them legs. Huh. No, keep running. Keep running. No, trust. Don't stand there. I get struck by lightning. Just is what it is, you know? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Finish him. Finish. Yes. Okay. Frostbite would finish. Or, I guess, one more cast will do. See you later, Placidusax. And we got the Frostbite at the end when it didn't matter. Well, there you go. That was about as clean as they come for some more Ice Storm. So yeah, the stance pressure on this spell does exist. But if I had used the skill version from the Zamora Curved Sword, it would get a stance break much faster. Which in this case would have actually been bad. So yeah, I think overall, I've used them both. I think you just use the Ash of War. I hate to say it, but I think you do. Alright, so we're at 40 Vigor. We're about to hit... Well, we only need 33 Mind, and we've capped out. So that's huge. I should probably start leveling Endurance now, actually. Or I could do Dex for casting speed. This will allow me to get more cast without running out of stamina, and this will allow me to do it faster. So I'll do this one first. We'll get to like 20 or 25. And I should honestly go do a little bit of walking, get these flasks to plus 12, but we'll see if that actually happens. What I do know is at this point, I think we're going to make our way towards Fortisax, because I want to see what Ronnie's Dark Moon does to that guy. The headshots should be absolutely devastating. Okay. We gotta go get the Curse Mark of Death. And then we're gonna go do... I think we'll do Valiant Gargoyles, because they'll also get blasted by the Dark Moons. The tracking on it is just so good, and the range is also insane. So, should be lights out. Okay, we go here. Aggressive. Absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Interesting name selection. Okay. And Flippy. Do you have Night Maiden's Mist? I do not. Night Maiden's Mist is not a cold sorcery. Dex is a waste because it doesn't affect the whole animation. What, it's just the startup or something like that of the Moonblade? Oh, speaking of, I should turn this back to... let's go... I could go here, I guess. If I want the max possible damage here. I think I do. Hi Bryce, longtime viewer, first time poster, love your content, keep it coming. Thanks T-Dub. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I should probably put on the tenders I have, but I'm not going to use them until, like, we do Mesmer, probably. How we doing in the shitpot department? Oh, we're still thriving. The shit is still flowing. That's good. Do we have twin big juicy moons yet? Unfortunately, not a cold sorcery. No Miyazaki's nutsack for you today. You'll have to keep dreaming. What's up, Maddox? Welcome in. Okay, Curse Mark of Death right up here. Easy Curse Mark of Death. Love to see that. Oh, and you know what? I think the moose is still alive, so why don't we, before the Valiant Gargoyles, just go put down Mr. Moose, you know? Forgot about him. Okay, right over here. Have you killed any DLC bosses yet? I have not. No, all of DLC still alive. Base game only has a few left. And one of them is the easy moose. Yeah, we have Moose, and we also have Rykard, but Rykard shouldn't be that bad with this build. The question is, how much range do I have? That's my question. I think I miss... Oh yeah, I know what the second one is. Never mind. For some reason, usually in builds, people usually put 80 intelligence. So it probably scales better in the end than other stats, which people gap to smaller numbers. Yeah, so the hard caps for like arcane, intelligence, faith, strength, I think dex too, but I don't know that one for sure, is 80, right? People will tell you to go to 80, and then your return on investments for levels after that is just honestly not really worth it. You're better off leveling another stat. Whereas the soft cap for, or the hard cap for vigor is like 60. But I always stop at 69. You know, as you do. Alright. Oh! Okay, well, I'll change the tier after this. No one will know. No one will know. Don't tell anyone that we didn't have the intelligence tier. Oh, we'll know. I can't use the moon spell without it. Shit. Alright, hold on. We'll be right back. Okay. They're gonna know. Moose can be frostbitten? I'm pretty sure, but he's probably not gonna last that long. And if he does, he's gonna die to the frostbite almost immediately. I think he's not a 1-pump chump, but he might be a 2-pump chump. And then you might get the frostbite. Usually it takes like 2 moons for me to get a frostbite. On average. Okay, the question is, if I get a headshot, the guy's fucked. So, the headshot is really the dream here. Oh, nice. Hello there, Mr. Moose. Why don't you come on this way? Yeah, yeah. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Oh, shit, I'm a bit slow. Alright. He's also slow. Foolish Moose! Yep, come on in. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think I did frostbite him. Maybe. I think so. It's hard to see. Maybe he got frostbit, maybe he didn't. He might be immune. Who knows? All I know is he got shit on. Yeah, for some reason, I can't lock on to his head. Because if I could lock on to the moose's head, then the moon's tracking would absolutely find it. The moon's tracking is insane. Like, when we get to Fortisax, you'll see how good the tracking is. It's just going to be a heat-seeking or an ice-seeking laser beam, you know? Deadly accuracy with the moons. But yeah, there's our easy layup. Now we can go to the originally planned program, which is Valiant Gargoyles. Gotta love that boss fight, you know? Yeah, that's 11, by the way. Fools. What a boss. What talismans are we using? This is my current setup, okay? Graven School, Graven Mass, Magic Scorpion, Kindred of Rot. You could definitely replace Kindred of Rot with Ritual Sword, should you have wanted to. Bruh, get these steers out of the way. I think I took a wrong turn. Wait. This way. Yes, this way. How do you get the Dark Moon spell? It is from the... What is it called? Something Rise in Moonlight Altar. It's from the base game. One of the legendary spells. Easy layup. What's up, Eric? Are we winning? Of course we're winning. Yeah, so you get the Dark Moon spell from this tower, okay? You gotta find 3 turtles in the Moonlight Altar. And then you unlock the puzzle, and bang. Alright, here we go. This one should be real easy. Very easy. Oh, I didn't get plus 12 in the flask yet, did I? Whoops. Surely I'll do that next. 1. Okay. Alright, Mr. Gargoyle, why don't you come on down? Yes. Yeah, there's 1. Look at that tracking. Yep. He's panicking. Fool, what are you doing? There's no one even there. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. He's like, well, I might as well go down swinging. And, you know, to that I say, a noble attempt, you know. They're like 3 headshots, too. See ya. That was a boss fight, by the way. Yeah, this spell, great range, incredible damage. Hard to go wrong with Ronnie's Dark Moon. Only downside is it's kind of slow. So for a boss like Consort Radon, he might eat you alive. To the bin. Indeed. And now we go to a much less formidable opponent. And we're going to break out Zamor Ice Storm once again. And we are going to mindlessly put down the Storm of Ice on top of where they spawn. We're just going to spawn camp these assholes. It's going to be evil. Oh. Freeze you later, the cheesy one-liner. Oh, man. The dad jokes are flowing in. Some more Ice Storm with the Divine Beast Talisman. Yeah, the only difference here is it would be a 2% damage increase from what we have now. So maybe it's worth getting, you know? But it does work. See ya. Yeah, that's kind of the only reason I haven't got it yet. It's only a slight increase. 'Cause, 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 'cause We're gonna do Elden Stars. Yeah, when we do worst incantations, you already know Elden Stars will be one of the stars. That'll be a bad day. Although it might be one of our best options, because there's some real shitters in this game as far as incantations go, you know? Was it Litany of Proper Death, the T-pose, beans against anything that's not undead. Then there's like Law of Casuality, which is good for Gideon, but for you, it's also straight beans. Best way to use that is with a shield. What's up, Flynn? Welcome in. What'd you miss? Well, we did the Scooby Snack collecting, and we are now putting down the bosses left and right. We have officially entered the boss gauntlet part of the run, where I've got basically all the pieces of the puzzle that I could ever want. And I just kill everything. I wonder if the Dark Moon is good against Melania. It'll be good in Phase 1, I think. Phase 2, probably not as good. What's up, Vishnu? Welcome in. I don't really need poison this time around, but I'll likely get hit, so let's go... Honestly, let's go shorter casting speed. No poison. Sure. Okay. Looks good. Get this. Awesome. Right in. Alright, here we go. Get the frogman in here. You don't get spawn camped because I'm summoning. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Didn't matter. Oh, shit. Okay, let's top off because we can. Where's the next guy spawn? I think it's like right here. Yeah, right here. Hello there. Yeah. Oh, shit, it's cold out here. Oh, no, yeah. And a little bit of BM from the frogman. Great work, man. An Olympian right there. Alright, 3-for-1 deal here. We'll camp this guy. Put it down. Oh, he can still hit me in that. Lionel, what the hell, man? Alright, Frogman, finish him. Great work. Get the last two. Oh, a 2-for-1 deal, yeah. Actually pretty good against NPCs. They just run straight into it. They don't give a shit. Like, I could probably tank that and insta-die. Fools. I guess the Elden gangbang later will be a true test, where it's like, okay, this is a NPC that has a lot of health. We'll see how that goes. But we're not there yet. Instead, we're going to, you know, lock onto Fortisax's head with this Dark Moon spell and see how much damage we can do. I'm expecting a lot, but probably not a one-shot. We'll see. Easy hug. Can Dark Moon eat the butterfly projectiles? You mean in the Ramana fight? Maybe. I can try it if you remind me, and I don't forget.
This, how did you with this and claim you and though I can I hope. I will end it with a new life as the Rulies brandish this. Stay the person by becoming.
If it works the same as Freezing Pot, you can use it to stagger her out of Waterfowl and Aeonia. I could stagger her... Oh, yeah, out of the initial Aeonia cast. I see what you're saying. I was thinking of her on the ground. Yeah, but it's a little bit of a slow cast, so you probably get your cheeks clapped before you can actually get the cast off. Oh, an intimate moment with Ronnie hugging Fia. Easy fan service right there.
This is good. I choose and I will inherit what greater.
Okay, let's get rid of this so I don't have the HP debuff. And we're good to go. I'm excited for this one. This will probably be one of the best spells against this boss. Although I still think one of the best performances I ever had was with the Boner Bow. And also the cannons were pretty good. But the Boner Bow with its tracking, or basically his aimbot, was so good. Hard to beat that. Alright, here we go. I want to put this back on, this back on. Thurman, Merman. Absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Okay, drop one. Good. Alright then, Mr. Dragon. Let's get a little bit closer. This is probably close enough. And we get freebie headshots. Here we go. Oh, big hit. Frostbite and another one might kill. Yeah. Yeah, see you later. Oh my goodness. The 2-shot. Easy boss right there. Yeah, if you're struggling with that boss fight, then there you go. That was probably better than the bow. Oh my goodness. Oh god. What dragon? Exactly. Yep, just disappeared. That was easier than the moose. That guy made Mr. Moose look like a superhero. Good lord. Alright, well, we're at 12 after that. Alright, now we have Rykard and Melania. So I think at this point I want to push towards... we'll go do Rykard while we have this set up. I think Moons is probably a good build for Rykard, but he's just got so much health that it might be too FP intensive. I don't think you want to use the Azure Staff there, because it's going to use extra FP. You could also get the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, but I do have 10 Starlight Shards, though. So if I run out of FP, I basically have 10 extra Blue Flasks. So there's no way I'm going to run out. It's just, it might be a little bit longer than I'd like it to be. And I don't have a lot of poise, so if I run into the lava... Yeah, I've got 16 poise. It's probably just going to interrupt me a gazillion times, so the Zamor Ice Storm won't be as good. So I'm going to try and sit in the back, and I guess we're going to moon Rykard to death. Dying to Ronnie's moons. Probably a good way to go, if you ask me. Oh, but we actually have the Foreskin Noble first, so get ready for that. And I guess I'll get the map as well. Why not? What is faster? The teleport? We'll just go the long way. I have this grace already. It's probably faster. How much poise do you need for lava? You need 51 to make it more bearable. No Terra Magica. You could honestly, with the moon build... So if you watch the blue balls run that I made, we used some of the moons in there. Actually, all of the moons. And I think I used Terra Magica for that one. Because with the moons, you have so much range, it's probably worth doing. But for this run, I am trying to use at least the moon, and then I run in with something else. But, I mean, you only really need the moon for some of these fights. So it's not a bad idea, but if you're using Moonblade or Ice Storm or even Ice Crag, I would say just don't get the Terra Magica, because you're going to end up getting pushed out of it anyways. Which bosses are left? Base game is Rykard Melania, and then all DLC bosses. And I guess also Radagon Elden Beast. Yeah, we've done all of the Scooby Snack collecting as well for the DLC, so we're sitting pretty right now. Once we kill Melania, we'll get over there and should start knocking him down pretty quick. No sub 10 hour, though. Not as fast as the Soldier of Godric. It's hard to beat that guy, you know? He's quick. I just finished Consort Radon this morning with the Prayerful Strike build. It's genius. Yeah. Yeah, the Prayerful Strike against Consort Radon is actually really good. It's an easier version of the guard counter idea, where guard counters are really good against him too. But it's a harder version, probably, than the shield poke strategy, which is insane against that guy. Have you done a poison hand build? I have not, but when we inevitably do this format of a video with poison, we will use the poison hand, and we'll get to see it a little bit. I did use the poison hand in the Halloween build last year. It's the spooky build on the channel, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's not every day we get this map. I will have every map in the game. Feels really nice. Thank goodness. Oh. Haven't been following the series of streams, but has anyone made a chili dog joke yet? Not yet. No chili dogs here. Although now I'm thinking about the Costco hot dog again. But I'm not going to Costco this weekend. It'll probably be next weekend. God damn it. Oh, we have 203,000 runes. Oh my goodness. Since when? Oh wait, I don't need that stat anymore. This stat. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to also collect the tiers, yeah? Whoops.
Aren't you? We rarely risk fascinate. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with her.
Yeah, sure.
Now you believe the drawing. I am Tanit.
Thanks for the key. Not helping you out, lady. Alright. Excuse me. Honestly, that snail would have been a good summon for this build. They've got a mean frost breath as well. Too bad I couldn't get a snail. We could have had Gary the snail in the flesh right there. But we got the frogman. So we'll take it. Take it or leave it, they said. Foreskin Noble gotta go. What a chump. I guess I'll take 1 sleep pot. It's probably all we need. Honestly, don't even really need it. I think we can moon from the back and it's check and mate after that. Son of a bitch. Hello. Not pushing me off today, loser. See ya. See ya. Excuse me, raggedy old man. Coming through. Take this. Get the pizza? Yeah, the Costco pizza. So what I do is I go to Costco, and then I obviously try the samples, and then I get the pizza, and I get the hot dog combo. Easy both. Ate a family-sized pizza yesterday. Easy pizza. Yeah, pizza is one of my all-time favorite foods. But I can't start talking about it, or I'll get one, you know. Were you a fan of the Costco calzone? I have not tried it, actually. I tend to not order anything except the hot dog and the slice of pizza because they're the cheapest things on the menu. And that's part of the reason why I like it so much, you know? They're never going to change the price, they said. Oh, wait, I need to... Actually, you know what? We'll just sit in the back here. Hit this. Are we out of range from this guy? Oh, barely. Nice try, buddy. Maybe next time. Just a little bit out of reach there, huh? Ooh. Hello. Give me a second, eh? Bam. Oh, shit, he hit me out of the moon. God damn you. Oh, I thought that candle would block for sure. Oh my goodness. Nice try, buddy. Get out of my game. There you. Obliterated. Okay, there goes our speed bump. Now we press on to Rykard, of course. See you later. I have a membership for the pizza. Beautiful. No Lusat staff? No, we used to have that, but now we have the Carrion Regal Scepter. This one also boosts the damage from Ronnie's Dark Moon, so it's like a 2-for-1 deal, you know? What time is it over here? It's just about lunchtime. Lunchtime. Although I usually tend to eat a later lunch these days. Hey, yeah. Excuse me, snake. Where's the stump? Stump's coming up. Fail is just around the corner, and by that I mean probably like an hour away. Not that close. Okay. Do we want this one? Probs not. Let's go here. This is not gonna be a quick one. Certainly not quick and painless. Alright, let's drink this. We give them the gas. I didn't really need Blessing Spoon, but they can have it so they can live longer. We do it for them. Alright, we basically are just gonna use the moon the whole time here. I'll put this on. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Perfect. Be easy headshots here. Send 2. Will that eat the spit? Oh, of course it does, yeah. Genius! Oh, I actually dodged that? Oh my goodness. Hello. Nice try, buddy. Oh, Lord. Okay, looks like the moon's doing the most damage for me anyway, so just stick with moon. I've got 6 blues left. That's probably enough. End it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Eat the spit. There's another frost proc. Bullshit move coming in. Dodged it again. Fool. Yo there. Get his ass. Is that not a headshot? Alright, hold on. I should probably wait for Frost to fall off one last time. Got scammed there. I think it's off. We get one more proc and we're chilling. Yeah, there it is. Foolish Rykard. Nice try, buddy. Okay, now we have the shittier phase. Although, the second phase isn't that bad in comparison with the that one move that's really hard to dodge. Alright, open with a good moon. Yeah. Maybe I can eat his little projectile there. Hopefully I can. If I could, it'd be huge. Doesn't look like I'm gonna. Try again. Oh, well, I got interrupted before I could eat it. But yeah, you can eat his little Rykard's rank 4 there if you time it right. So right there. Oh, yeah, ate it right there. Gobble, gobble. Foolish Rykard. Okay, I've got 3 flasks left. I should probably just consistently wait for the frostbite procs if I really wanted to min-max. Like, there's another one. That's good. Oh, did that eat it? No, it didn't. Okay, damn. Too bad. Okay, we're gonna wait for Frost to fall off, and I'll send it again. The frogs are cooking in the lava. What are you guys doing, man? Fools. Oh, shit, guys. I don't have enough. I forgot I didn't have enough FP for the moon spell. Or not FP, but I don't have enough intelligence without the intelligence tier. So since this takes longer than 3 minutes, I'm cooked. I've got to go back in. That's fine, I guess. Do I even have enough range out here? Yeah. We'll try it out. Oh no, this is a problem. Well, that's not good. Oh, late. I missed my moon spell, damn it. But yeah, that lava is cooking me. If I get too close, I just get Irma interrupted. God damn. Well, I don't think I have anything else to increase my intelligence. I need 8 more, so yeah, we're kind of... This is going to turn into a slugfest real quick. I think we just run in there and ice storm them a bunch of times and hope for the best, so... I'll set up the ice storm build and we'll get back in there. I gotta take the quicker casting speed, I think. So we'll take the Azure Staff back out. Shit. Alright, so we switch this to this, and this one can turn into quicker casting speed, and we're going. Alright, hope for the best. Oh my. Oh, look at that. It interrupts. Yeah, I've got to do the uncharged version, I think. Just get moderately close to him. Put it down a bunch of times. Oh, it's a little bit painful. Oh, the pain. 2 blue flasks left. Looks like he got a frostbite, so we're gonna back out until the next one. Okay. When frost falls off, we go back in. That is the plan. Or I guess it'll be after this. I can use a starlight shard now, actually. Perfect. I probably should have used it after this. But you know, that's why we have 10 of them. Average Rykard fight. He's weak to frostbite, though, so that's all we have going for us. Oh, shit. Hold on. I should pay attention, huh? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, had to go that move, huh? Terrible. Terrible. Just down. Good. Another one. There's a frostbite. Get out. Oh, I ran into the goddamn lava, man. I mean, I guess we'll just stay in, huh? Holy. Heal, damn it! Keep putting this down. Okay. Yeah, he's just pushing me out of this shit now. Oh, big stance break, though. There we go. Clean Rykard fight. There we go. Okay, one more should do it. Ow. Okay. I need another frostbite. Frostbite is the dream here. Stance break would also be good. Good. Yeah, I think frost just fell off. We're in the corner. We got the stance break. Come on. There's the... Okay, I need a starlight. Shit. God damn it, I can't get it off. I'm stuck in the corner. What do I even do? Oh, shit, he did the one move that's gonna kill me. God damn it. I'm fucked. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh, wait. I might be able to get out. Run. Oh, this is just pure ass. Oh, my goodness. Go. Never a doubt, guys. Never a doubt. It would never die at 1 HP on Rykard. Literally never. Holy toxic. Alright. There's the Starlight Shard. We'll even give it one good Blessings boon here in a second. And then we'll go back in. Good lord. What a good time. Oh my. Okay. And I'll hit, you know what? I'll hit another one. There we go. So I have maximum possible uptime. We'll get in here very soon. I think I really only need like 2 casts. That's really all I need. So I just get in here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. One more. One more will do it. Finish him! Never a doubt. Oh my goodness. You thought we were gonna die at the end? No. Had it under control the whole time. Easy. Yeah, be careful of the walls. He can pin you up against that. Oh, man. Average Rykard fight right there, indeed. A literal nightmare, yeah. Okay. And just like that, we are ready for Melania. And I also now realize I should probably start leveling intelligence so that we don't run into that problem ever again, where I don't have enough for the Dark Moon. There we go. But before we can go to Melania, we do have to go play with, what is it? Loretta, actually. So we can give Loretta probably 2 moons and finish with the blade. Give her the classic. The Ronnie special. Gonna be good. Let's go back here. And this can turn to this one. What's up, Farah? How you doing today? All is well here. Except for the fact that we almost choked. Don't worry about that. Okay. Oh, you're pretty resistant to magic damage and frost, huh? Okay, lady. Okay, there's 3. Lately, I've been missing these things, so gotta really luck in here and make sure I actually get them. Have you tried the torrent jump around the barrier here to skip the puzzle? I've only ever gotten it once. I've never tried to learn it. Maybe it's worth doing, huh? Easy tip, Bryce. There's a hidden weapon called Serpent Hunter inside the arena, and it makes the boss fight very easy. Oh, no shit, huh? Goddamn, why do we never use that thing? I was wondering why they made this boss a fucking slugfest every time. Alright. Honestly, by doing Rykard this way, I've found weapons that might honestly even be better than the Serpent Hunter, which is crazy. Not many, though. If you upgrade that Serpent Hunter to plus 10, it is by far really strong. It's hard to beat. Nice sleep. Serpent hunt these nuts. That's right. That's what you say to Rykard after you kill him with the Serpent Hunter. For maximum emotional damage. Oh, nice roll. No Dark Moon Greatsword? No, only the Cold Sorceries. The Dark Moon Greatsword has its very own build on the channel, if you want to check it out. Where we broke the game with that specific weapon. Hello. Passing through. We're here for the horse, not you guys. Is there a cold ash we can use on the Blood Fiend's arm? Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that. There's something planned. I do need 2 arcane levels and a lot of strength, though. Oh my goodness. Hold on, how do we get out of this? Yep, just like that. Yep. Perfect, perfect. Oh, shit! Cover it out. Well, where is it going to spawn me in, is the question. How did you even manage this? It was almost a chat death, but instead, we are now here. It's alright, I've got this. No problem. Hey! Okay. Just like we planned. Ronnie's got hops. Yeah, it's all planned. Are we doing the DLC too? Yeah, after we kill Melania, we're going right there. Okay, we do have to moon this lady. I've got the right talismans, right? Yep, everything looks good. Okay. Okay, drop one. Good. Ooh, okay. Perfect. That was actually a little bit off. Oh, man. Will she run into that? No. 3 moons! Come on, horse! Oh, shit. I expected more damage. But she is actually resistant to magic damage, so this makes sense. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should have kept spamming the moon spell so I could eat her projectiles, right? We just gobble those up. Nom nom. Yeah. Nice try, Loretta. Oh, yeah. Gobble, gobble. Okay, well, that was a little bit too fast on my part. Go for the great arrow attack. I want to eat that one. Yep. Oh, no. This is bad. Oh! No! Shit! I got bamboozled! God damn it! Alright, well, I wanted to showcase eating the arrow, and instead I ate the horse nuts. Shit. Alright, well, run it back. Not fisting Loretta this time? Not quite. I don't think that's the ideal strategy. Chris, what are your stats? Here's my stats. A lot of intelligence. A lot of mind. Why don't you have the first Ice Pebble spell as backup? Because I use the Moonblade instead. The Moonblade is just superior. The only thing I would use the Glintstone Ice Crag for is it's a little bit faster of a cast and it's less FP. Alright, we learned our lesson today. Horse don't fuck around. Easy moon scam, yep. You got too much magic resist. Goddamn lady. Alright, let's pop this. Get in there. Why can't I lock on, damn it? You too far? Oh, there we go. 3 in a row. Big 3 in a row. That should be a frostbite, too. Oh, my goodness, yeah. Look at that. Great opening. Yep, gobble gobble. Ate the projectiles. Nice try. Ooh! See you later. Okay, much cleaner. Very nice. Great success. That was better. Yep. I did not anticipate the magic damage to make that much of an impact. And by magic damage, I mean magic damage reduction. And we paid the price. But, you know, we ate enough projectiles. She don't need to do the arrow, that's fine. You can take my word for it that you can gobble that shit up. So if she ever does that triple arrow move, you can just counter with the moon spell if you're far enough away and have enough time to actually cast it. There's a small chance that you just eat those arrows to the face before you actually get the moon spell off. But speaking of eating things to the face, it is time for the showdown between Ronnie and Melania. Melania Simpson one corner, Ronnie Simpson the other one. It's a big moment, you know. But it's time to cement supremacy over the Melania Sims today. Let's get them good. Goddamn gooners outside are defending the fort, but we're going in. Alright? We're gonna knock her dead. I think we're gonna moon her, too, as BM. The Battle of the Ages, yeah. I think best strategy here still is moon into... Well, actually, the storm might micro stagger. I don't know for sure, though. This also micro staggers, obviously, as you're seeing. Easy helmet. Does Rolana and Rolana's moon spell do magic damage? Yeah, it's all magic damage. Most of the stuff that inflict frostbite do magic damage. Okay, the frogmen will certainly carry this next fight. The frogmen are not optional. Don't worry. They'll be joining us. Gotta give her something to lifesteal off of to make this more difficult, you know? Obviously. Yeah, these poor innocent frogmen are going to get sliced and diced, you know? Melania's having frog legs for lunch. Yeah, the frogmen are gonna grief us. Don't get it twisted. What did you end up naming them? Alfredo and Linguini. Why are the bugs not targeting you? They're sleeping on the job. Fools. We're too quick. Alright, here's the Melania Simp Clubhouse coming up here in a second. These people are not happy. They are aggressive gooners. Okay, we just sneak by. Yeah. Oh! They spotted us. Ooh, nasty. Alright, most of them are still sleeping. That's good. Alright, so the strat here is we go in, we quit out, and we go in and we get punished from a distance with the moon spell, and the frogmen will defend us in the back. That's the plan. The hopes and dreams are that we can get this done no problem. So we probably get insta frostbite proc though. My expectation. Hold on, lady. Not ready quite yet. Thank you. It's ranked competitive gooning. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna go... more damage? Or less damage? I think I'm gonna stay this, and we'll make shit pots. Yeah. Okay. I do want to proc them out here, though. Okay. Beautiful. Hello there, Melania. How are you doing today? Excellent. There's a moon for your troubles. How about another one? Oh, there's the frostbite. Oh my goodness. Watch the waterfowl. It's coming. Watch out, frogman. Oh no. Is that me? That's me. Okay. That's actually preferred. Now she won't heal off of them. We just create space again. Rinse and repeat. Bamboozle her with the moons. Yeah, try and input read that. Ooh! Oh, I don't have enough juice. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, we're right up against the wall. Never a doubt. The wall can be spooky. Careful there, guys. Careful. She'll blend you up quick. Okay, this should be phase 2. Unless... Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, let's re-proc poison. Good. 1, 2, awesome. Send it. I don't know if her frost reset between the phases. It's possible I can get another one here. Oh my goodness. From deep! She's closing the gap. Boom! A moon to the face! Please don't hurt me. Oh, she clones! That's terrible. Oh, the frostbite interrupted it. That is massive for the team. Oh my goodness. Calculated, of course. I was about to get my cheeks clapped right there. Don't worry about it. It's all fine now. Frogman, hold! We'll keep mooning her in the back. You guys are doing great. Oh, perfect amount of blue class, too. One more will finish. Unless she heals a ridiculous amount. Oh, yeah. There we go. Easy boss right there. Mooned into submission, Melania. Oh, God. Who knew that Ronnie's moons were just so impressive, you know? Way too much for Melania to handle. And there you go. Easiest Melania fight of all time. Yeah, that spell's actually pretty good into her. You're gonna have to deal with some of her bullshit moves, though. And if she runs up and clones on you, that is terrifying. But now we know that Ronnie is superior. That was a complete shutout, I think. Maybe I took a little bit of damage, not a complete no-hit, alright? Can't completely embarrass the poor lady. But there's 25 endurance. We can probably stop on this now. And I can get my intelligence the rest of the way. As we push into the DLC, of course. Because that was our last base game boss, minus Radagon and the Elden Beast. And we'll save them for later. So for now, I've already done the Scooby Snack collecting. So we're just going to head straight towards good old Mr. Piggy. And we're going to give him probably the Moonblade strat here. Should I try and moon him? I might be able to perfectly time the moon so that it hits as he is targetable or actually can take damage. Because if you didn't know, during his initial charge, you can't actually hit him at all, which is a scam, alright? Because if I could lock on from range, probably send in 2 moons, dodge it, and he'd eat both of them. But for some reason, they gave him invincibility while he's charging like that. Like, the spell would just go straight through him. It wouldn't do any damage. It's a scam. So instead, we're going to do the wall cheese, because if he's going to cheese me, I'm going to cheese him. We're going to get him stuck, and then we'll blast him with the Moonblade when he turns the corner. And hope for the best. Hoping for the one phase, of course. Alright, let's go over there. Back section. Frost on clones is even nicer than on waterfowl. I know, right? Yeah, they're both kind of terrifying, but I think I'd probably prefer to get the clones out of there. The Giga Chad Frogmen carried. Sure did. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, either. Do you have a Melania build on the channel? Yeah, if you look for the Rot build, that's the one. Actually, wait. I guess you could consider it the dancing build. Because the dancing build has waterfowl. But I have the Rot build, which has all the Rot stuff, including Aeonia. And then the dancing build has the Hand of Melania weapon. So, that's the distinction. Damn. Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty's gonna hold until I have like 19, 18, 17 blessings, somewhere in that range. Just so we can get some crazy damage. Madwick, Absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Yeah, you get a talisman out of him, but I've already got basically the same build with Graven Mass. If it made a significant impact, I would have gotten it sooner. How about only Blood Dynasty weapons? You're gonna get a Blood Flame video here soon, whenever that one wins. I think Poison and Blood Flame are still on the horizon. For the How OP series, that is. Alright, we got this guy. Let's see if this Scooby Snack makes a difference here. Everybody says it does. Oh my goodness, it did. Not expect that. Alright, this is 13 blessings. Nice. And now we go for gold here. Going for gold. Look at that cheeky little pig out there. Chilling. Has no idea what's about to walk through this door. Probably fine, buddy. I wouldn't worry about it. Hello there, pig. Come on down. Yeah. You're doing great. Frogmen, welcome to the team. Yep, we lined him up perfectly. Drop one. Drop the second one. Get the Moonblade ready. Send it. A little bit early. Oh, kicked in the head. Ow. Hold on, he's a little bit far away. Careful. Probably enough time here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, boy. There we go. Yeah. Send it again. Ow. Well, could have rolled that one, it looks like. I tried to fit it in. No such luck. If I didn't have to heal there, I could have min-maxed it and put a Zamor Ice Storm on the ground. But we're still cooking him with this one. Finish? Easy finish. Yeah. And by cooking him, I obviously mean chilling him. Frozen piggy. That happens when you put him in the freezer. But yeah, the Adula's Moonblade just feels so clean. Very clean. Would have been even more damage with Ronnie's Dark Moon, but again, screw that pig and his invincibility. We're taking the Scooby Snacks up here as compensation, though. Totally worth it. And after we get these, we should get 2 more blessings, pushing us to 15 Scooby Snack blessings. And then we're going to head towards Mesmer next. And I should be able to hit that guy out of the air with the moon. I've got that kind of tracking. So he comes in. If I don't summon the frogmen, I probably have enough time to make it happen. If I do, I might not have enough time. So it might be worth not summoning them to showcase that. But we'll see. If I don't have enough time, then I'll probably just quit out and resummon them anyway. So let's see how this goes. Easy bacon. I wouldn't eat that bacon, though. It's frozen. You gotta heat that up. Or you just deep froze it. Am I correct you haven't done a Bloodhound's Fang run yet? That's true. Yeah, it's one of the more popular weapons I still haven't even touched. Outside of the Everjail run I did. But that one was done in a challenge run type format, where I only used loot from that. So I didn't, like, optimize the build or anything. I just used what the Everjails gave. And honestly, the Everjail build was kind of solid, dude. It was really good. I should get this Revered Blessing, though. Seriously. You will die for that. Thank you. How far are we? We're cruising through the DLC right now. Long strides. We've still got basically the entire DLC left. The snow pigs. The pig has been roasted. Is Nut Spell good versus all bosses? Yeah, you can take Pester at Spears and it's good against everything. Some things it's better on. Like the really large bosses, it's like completely broken. But even the small bosses, you get great damage out of it. Is this a one-shot build? We've had some two-shots, but no one-shots. I might have been able to headshot the moose and get a one-shot with Ronnie's Moon, but unclear. That was our best chance for a one-shot in a Remembrance, I think. What is the spell that the Fire Knight on the ledge uses? That is Wrath from Afar is what that's called. It's actually really good. Really good against NPCs. It knocks them over, and you can just stun lock them, basically. It's a cheese. If you watch the cheese run I did, you'll see Wrath from Afar cheese the Leda in the Elden gangbang fight. What part of WoW would you add to Elden Ring if you could? Probably mounts. Imagine you could ride... Torrent could be like, you know, customized. Instead of riding Torrent, you're riding Gaius's pig. Stuff like that. That'd be cool. Or the spooky ghost horse. What is it? Putrescent Knight. The bone horse. Imagine that with the Necromancer build. That'd be sick. It's purely cosmetic, though. Yeah, you could also ride DTS or the Tree Sentinel. Yeah. Yeah, and WoW, I am an avid mount enthusiast myself. Please, Based Fire Knight. Would you stop that? Torrent will get some customization in Tarnished Edition. Yeah, I'm excited for that, for sure. For sure. Tarnished Edition will come after Bloodborne 2 at this point. Honestly, though. Okay, we're going Intelligence now. I'm at 15 blessings. Genius. Alright, we're going to try and open with the moon. Like I said. It will be really nice. And it'll be funny to watch the moon track Mesmer as he flies through the air. If it misses, I'll be shocked. But it could actually miss. There is potential. So, frogmen getting scammed today, but it's all for a good reason. Trust the process. Hello there, Mesmer. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Yep. Oh! Come around, Moon. Where are you? Oh, shit. Okay, he dodged it. Damn it. It must have gone... I thought it would loop-de-loop and pull back around, but hold on. Let's get the frogmen in here.
In the embrace.
All right, now we know. And now we know it doesn't hit him. It was worth a shot. He's just a little bit too fast. I knew he'd be fast. I just thought if it missed, it would turn back around and hit him. Kind of like how Ancient Death Rancor does. That shit will loop-de-loop and pull as well. But now we basically just do the same thing, except I get the frogmen in here, and they probably get shit on. And we'll try and cast Dark Moon after he lands. Should still work. Alright, let's go here. Perfect. Good. 1 and in. Hello there, Mesmer. Give me a second, please, if you don't mind. Have you met the frogmen? They're good people. Or good frogs, I should say. Okay, we open with 2 moons. By the time the first one hits, the second one's already on the way. There we go. Perfect. And we got the debuff and the frostbite already. 10-2. Nice. I actually didn't get full damage there. Oh my goodness, I fit it in! Well, I got hit. It was almost clean. I did the hard part. Oh, we got frost on the snake. It looks weird. There we go. Okay. Careful now. Oh my. Almost soiled it. Where are you, frogman? I need you. Yeah. Finish him! 2. See ya! There we go. Yeah, he's weak to frostbite as well, so that works very nicely. Oh, and the finish from the frogman. Yeah, he's already dead, man. Yeah. Oh, and now you're gonna emote on him? God damn. Savages right there. We love the frogmen. Them and their BM. Legends. They didn't want to take your kill. And they're honest, too. They're like, you know, he did most of the work. Well, we're not going to kill Steel today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, my fellow frog chads. Okay, we've almost actually got enough intelligence to just straight up use the moon spell. So that's huge. And now, we're going to set our sights on Ramana, who also slowly walks into us. So the moon spell should be cracked against this fight. And someone asked earlier the age-old question that I had not even thought of. Will the moon spell actually eat the rotten butterflies from her phase transition? And to that, I don't actually know. So I'm just going to basically spam cast the moon and see what it does. All right? That's the script. We're going to see if it eats the butterflies. Alright, we're at 16. Cruising along. Alright, frogmen getting scammed probably again. Hate to see it, man. I can't even summon them during the intermission because, well, you know, I gotta eat the butterflies, of course. Frog fans down bad right now. Okay, go run in. Alright, lady. Come on down. Oh, can I get 2? Oh my goodness. Beautiful. That should be the phase. Right? Oh, no? No phase here? Wow, I'm shocked, actually. Ouch. That is absolutely the phase. Okay. Hold on. I need FP to eat the butterfly, damn it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it actually eats the butterflies. Confirm. I don't think so. I think the answer is just a simple no. Alright, hold on. Let me find an opening to get the frogmen in here, and we can finish. Oh, God. Well, you know, I wouldn't call that an opening, but It worked out. There we go. Alright, we finished from moons. Finished with moons from deep. We'll get 2 in there. That should be a KO. Oh, one more. We'll give her a moon blade for the fans. There you go. Another easy one. Good lord. Yeah, the moon spell really does make a lot of these bosses just very simple. If they're not right up in your nuts, then they're getting bamboozled by that. You got so much range and so much damage. And if you have a summon, yeah, game over. Easy bug lady for sure. And we're pushing to 69 intelligence, guys. Don't you worry, I didn't forget. But now we get to go into Enir Limb. We'll get some more Scooby Snack blessings. And I think we'll push on towards Bale next. So, Ancient Dragon Man. Also gonna get bamboozled. And I think we're gonna go back to Zamor Ice Storm. And just not let that guy play the game. Even though I could just probably kill him with 2 moons from deep. But let's give the Ice Storm some time in the sun. That's 17? Yes, that is 17. Yeah, the number's gonna start shooting up quick now. Sub 13 hours? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my. Well, that guy's still scary. That's the downside of these spells. You kind of have to be close for 90% of them. Should I get a tier set item at level 259 or a non-tier set trinket at 266? Depends on what the trinket is, I think. Oh, why does this overlay keep happening? I have to block the notifications on this goddamn Streamlabs thing. Why would you do that to me? Hold on, Grandma. I need to get rid of this. Fools. There you go. Streamlabs do be trolling right now. You would think that it would have a feature where I'm literally using that exact program to live stream right now. It's like, you know what? We're going to mute notifications for the duration of his live stream so that he doesn't get this shit. But no. That's way too much thinking. There you go. Alright. There you go. How long are you streaming for? Until we finish, guys. Until we're done. How do you like the frozen needle? I honestly haven't used it that much. Can you just do not disturb on your PC? I probably could. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I have to mute my notifications and stuff. But I'm still upset that it was Streamlabs itself that gave me the overlay. And it just recently started doing it. I've been using Streamlabs to stream this whole time, and it never does that shit. Like, what? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Random Streamlabs
Naval
ad.
donated 20 Swedish kroner through Super
Yeah.
Chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Random
Thank you so much for the
Streamlab
20,
AD.
broski. I greatly appreciate it. Easy Streamlabs ad, indeed. That is vibe coding on their end, yeah. It must be one of their new updates too. They're like, all right, Claude, you're gonna take the reins on coding today. Hey, bro, so did you get a chance to use cold turkey leg? Oh, you just stay tuned, my friend. I have not used it yet. But just like Thanos said, the Blood Fiend's arm will come back and hit us with the I am inevitable. And then there we'll be holding it. It'll be frozen. Hey, Bryce, any idea on critical damage only run? Yeah, we were talking about doing a parry run. So if I take the parry idea and the crit damage idea, then there you go. How many hours do you have roughly in this game? 2,000. A couple. A couple. Yeah, Frozen Needle is just a weapon that I haven't used, and a lot of the reason was because you have to kill a Revenant to get it. It's like, okay, man. Not going in there. Not going for Fragment by Euphoria? Nah, that one's a little bit out of the way. I go for these 3. And the 1 Revered, and that's really it. How many more do we need? Yeah, we would need 2 anyways for another upgrade, so... We'll go this way, and then we'll go towards Putrescent Knight, and we'll get what we need. And then we can go finish here after. Alright, we're going to the Ancient Dragon Man. It's time. Where are Rachasa's gloves? Oh, we got them. They're equipped. You can't see them? Surely they're equipped. You can see them right there. Okay, I want this one. Okay. Which boss is next? We're going to Bale, guys. Going to Bale. I wonder if the moons will actually eat his lightning fire breath. You think that would just completely negate that? Hey, well, you don't think so? Bro was caught gooning. Just the sheer sight of Ronnie running by and he couldn't help himself, I guess. Yeah. Please don't try that at home. Okay. Alright, Ancient Dragon Man, we're ready for you. Where are you at, my friend? Oh. He's just walking over calmly. Oh. No way. Oh, see ya. He slipped. That was a valiant attempt. Yeah. Less embarrassing than it usually is, so you gotta give him that. He actually landed a hit, too. But surely this next one will go a little bit better for him, right? Ice is super effective against dragons. Yeah, they're probably dragon flying too, you know? Oh no, the demon cat is back. Oh shit. Hello, cat. I hear you down there. Hold on, kitty. The true Mr. Kitty is back. Cat, what are you doing down there? Okay. What are you doing? Hey. See you later. Okay, we're good. Good to go. We're going poison? I think so. Nowin, absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing, dude. I greatly appreciate it. Kitty! Don't do it! Okay. Trying to get on the damn table. Well, I have to think in these buff routines, don't you know? God damn it. Alright, Ancient Dragon Man, we're back. Get his ass. Yeah, Frost Breath. Great idea. Yep. I'll put these down. Thank you. Good. Hit him with the storm. Oh, man. Well, come to me. Oh, shit. I spoke too soon. I didn't actually want that, it seems. Oh, the charge version's a little bit slow. Hold on. Don't let him win. Alright, Frogman hard carrying the run right now. There we go. Once we get him in the tornado, it might be better. Oh, that's the one-shot spell. Watch that one. Yeah, once I can actually land the hits. Look at that. That's when we can probably just block him. But his Dragon Maw attack does hyper armor through that shit, so be careful. But for the most part, NPCs won't be able to do anything. I'm a little nervous for, like, Dane and Letta in the endgame because they attack really fast. But we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. For now, we're pushing on towards Bale. And this guy, we're going to abuse the headshots repeatedly. I'm going to moon him to death. Yes, death by mooning once again. Should be very easy to land these headshots. And if he gets close, I'll moonblade him up. It's going to be glorious. What's the cat's name? That is Jessie the cat. But I gotta be careful about calling her name. We don't want her to come back through this neck of the woods. Yes, death by mooning and gooning. Excellent. Right, another easy tip. This Dragon Hunter katana you just got, this extra damage to dragons. Dragon Hunter, you see, absolutely peak by Miyazaki. Genius! He gave you the tool you needed when you needed it. Right before you fought the dragons, you get the katana. And you have to get it to get over there. Genius. And when I did my first playthrough, I was like, oh, that katana looks cool. And kept using the Great Stars. Alright. Grab this Grace. Obviously, we're going to get Egon. But I'm going to take a quick piss. I'm going to put some trash away, refill the water, and I'll be right back. Be right back. And we're back. Intense chair gaming. Beautiful. We want the chair? God damn it. Alright, the chair couldn't take over. Oh no, we're almost out of shit. God damn it. Okay, we should be able to absolutely wreck these dragons here. I've got great accuracy. Oh, we can actually use the moon without the physics now. That's nice. Oh, this would be a good dragon to test the moon spell on. Or the dragon breath, that is. Oh, which one are we gonna hit? I think I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one again. Oh, I hit it again. Can you just get out of the way? I'm not even going for you, man. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Try this. What is that? Stance damage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, stay down, why don't you? Oh, he's not even going for me. Oh, he's back in the way. Get out of the way. Peak moon gameplay right here. Oh, that guy's cooked. One down. See ya. Finish him. Go fire breath attack. I want to see it. Yes, thank you. Although, will it block? It did not block at all. There we go. And now we know. Don't have to try it against Bale. There we go. Okay, Egon's thrilled about that one.
What a sight.
Easy invalid run. Alright, here we go.
Grant me to take this for scale. Summon me. My limb but a drake and my...
Easy finger. Alright, we'll see you up there, Egon. Of course he's on the team, let's be honest. Of course. Do you need to beat these dragons to summon Egon? Yes. So I will beat these dragons every time. Not that bad with certain weapons. Like that, obviously, was really easy. And it's a little teaser into how the Bale fight's actually going to go. Although Bale has a lot of gap close, so a little bit spookier. What if Bale fire is different? That is copium right there. Nice water bottle. Thank you. Night Rain or Elden Ring? Which one should I start playing on PS5? Don't even know the difference. I'd say you'd probably have a better time playing Elden Ring. And then if you liked it a lot, you can play Night Rain. And you'll get kind of the same vibes, but it's almost like a bonus game mode is the way to think about it. Egon gonna carry indeed. Can you, like, raid or kill bosses with a group on Elden Ring? There is a seamless co-op mod if you're on PC. Otherwise, you can summon people using the summon feature. So you can get, like, a couple people to play. I've actually never done it, so you'd probably have to watch a guide to get a better explanation. But you can, like, summon people to help you with boss fights, yeah. Okay. Bang, bang. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going in. Alright, Bale, get in here. I don't have that much time, but I'm gonna summon the frogmen. Yeah, drop the shit pot. Excellent. Good. Hit this. Good. Can we get 2? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Oh, fool! Punished immediately. Oh my goodness. Fire breath, watch out. Alright, Egon, take his aggro. Somebody else. Not me. Oh, shit. I should have just sat in the back spawning moons, but no, I had to summon in the whole team. Guys better make it worth my while now. Alright, here we go. Good, yep, there we go. Going according to plan, we're in the back. Egon is getting absolutely melted over there as we speak. We are launching in the moons. There's the frost proc. Huge proc. Oh. He went for them. Foolish Bale, what are you doing? Oh, no. Okay. Phase 2, easy. Nice. I was hoping we might get a stance break. I know that was a lot of copium, but there was a chance. A very small chance. Yo. Nice try, buddy. Slice and dice. Oh my. Who did he go for right there? Oh, there's the copium stance break. It was a dream and it came true. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got it against the other dragons when I was killing them to get Egon. So I was like, maybe we can get enough stance pressure with Egon's help. And you know what? Sometimes your dreams come true, you know? There it is. Love to see it. Easy stump. There you go. There it is. And yes, we love you, Egon. Thanks for your help today. And just like that, there's 69 intelligence. We can stop on that stat. And I guess, at this point, I can really do whatever. I think Vigor is the smartest thing. We'll go to 50 to get a nice, clean, rounded out build for you guys. And you can also lean into Dex for casting speed. So we'll do Vigor, and then we'll probably do, like, Dex. Or I might do a little bit of Strength for a special thing at the end. We'll see. We shall see. But what I do know is now we're going to go play with the Putrescent Knight, you guys. Because that guy should be absolutely bamboozled by the moon as well. Although he is immune to frostbite, so that's kind of sad. But I should be able to run backwards and hit him with like 2, maybe 3 moons by the time he even gets to play the game. And maybe, if the stars align, he won't even get to play the game, alright? That's the dream. But surely, we can't have our dreams come true twice in a row, you know? That'd be crazy. When is Midra? He'll be next. Midra next. Which means the nursing home is next. Which means I need to update the scoreboard. Is it never too late to start playing Elden Ring? Nah, dude. You're good. Hell, you could start playing Dark Souls 1 and have a good time. We've been doing Dark Souls 1 runs on the Friday streams, and that's been a good time, and that game's like 15 years old now. I mean, is there not coming any other expansion coming soon? I'm not wasting time to put in time right now while a new expansion is coming up at the end of the year. No, they're not going to add any bonus content. Well, I mean, they're going to add some new weapons and some horse armor and stuff, but allegedly they're not going to add any new bosses. Either way, this game has a lot of replayability, so it's likely you'll do more than one playthrough. But if you don't, and you want to wait, feel free, I guess. I wouldn't recommend that strategy. It's not like there's a big DLC planned, like the Shadow of the Erdtree one. See ya. Just finished my first playthrough of Bloodborne. Yeah, that's on my to-do list as well. It does look like it's fun, for sure. But that's one of the... That was their first exclusive, right? Or it's a PlayStation exclusive. Evil. Demon Souls was first exclusive? Ah, yes, that's true. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. Am I hyped for the Elden Ring movie? Of course, dude. Yeah, I'll go see that on opening day. Why not? See what tomfoolery they come up with. Okay. Yeah, Bird wants to block me. Fine. Oh, it just poises through my attack there? Seriously? Goodbye. Oh, I was missing a bit of damage for the moon build. Whoops. See ya. Any Frost Ash War for Chicken Wing? No, we have frozen armament, guys. Don't worry, I don't need no Ash of War. Excuse me. See you. Alright, Moonstrat once again for the horse. Moonstrat will be used here and probably against the plant too. Moonstrat probably go hard there. Just really easy headshots. As long as they don't get blocked randomly. The only fear. What's up, Funky? Welcome in. And thank you. Isn't Putrescent Knight resistant to frost? Yes, but we're doing magic damage. We just simply won't get a frostbite, which is sad. But it's not the end of the world. We have enough damage. We got that gigadam, as they say. One. Drop this. Good. Drop this. Huge. Good. Alright. Time. It is time. Yes. Moon the horse. Yes. Oh, great damage. Look at that. Yeah, right into it. Oh my goodness. Alright. We'll switch here. And we finish with Moonblade. Should be lights out here. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Oh, he holds! A genius! Alright. Does this count as airborne? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Jump it. Excellent finish. Wow. That's a boss fight right there, guys. See you later. Oh, the Moonstrat. Moons into Moonblade into more moons. Getting mooned by Ronnie all over the DLC. Good lord. A lot of people would pay to be that horse. God damn. Alright. Keep rolling. We're at 19. And now, it is time for the main event. And by the main event, I mean, yes, we are going into the nursing home. This is the segment where we go in and we go play bingo, or at least interrupt it. And this time, we're going to do it with the moons, alright? Now, Jory's going to try and spam a gazillion projectiles. And once we dodge that initial opening of the pebbles on the ground, I think we're good. And this might even count as being airborne. So it's possible that while I'm casting the spell, she won't even be able to hit me with the pebbles. So we might be able to just absolutely bamboozle Jory here. And we'll have the frogmen in as moral support. So let's see what we can do. What are we leveling again? I think 50. Yes, 50 bigger. We're at 19, I think, right? There's 3. That would be 17. Bale was 18. Yeah, 19. Good. She might do Spire and that will hit. I don't know if it will hit because I think I'm airborne. Came here because of thumbnail. Ronnie Simp spotted. Got him. Hook, line, and sinker. Is Ronnie's moon still bugged? The wiki says this debuff is bugged to use its PvP value in PvE. I don't know, dude. I am certainly not the numbers guy. What I can tell you is I can see the debuff when it's applied. It looks like, oh shit, hold on. I need to get some more shit pots, literally. Let me get this, and we'll get shit pots. Although we might just scam the people. This one's an annoying grace to get back to. Alright, fine. Easy scam here. We'll go Ritual Sword. Minus 10%. No one will know. But yeah, I'm not someone who goes in and does all the number crunching to tell you, oh, you know, this one is like, you know, a 1% DPS increase over this. We do some stuff for the sake of science. And by that, I mean, like, I'll go test if the Shard of Alexander works with a certain skill sometimes, right? But, I mean, I don't go crunch. I'm not an analyst, right? We leave that to somebody else. Somebody else can do that. And I'll just take what their word for it. Is Jerk Frost gonna marry Ronnie? Of course. What's up, Oskier? Is Moonveil viable for a PvE build? Of course. Oh shit. Any reason for no 72 intelligence in Twin Moons? Because they're not a cold sorcery, of course. They're just a moon sorcery. Who's the toughest boss with this build? Good question. We'll find out. So far, it's been kind of like easy money, you know? Easy mode. Maybe Consort Radon, but we'll see. Alright, so we're gonna go same thing. You drink this. No shit pots this time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And we're mooning. We gotta get the frogman in here, though. Not that important, but of course it is, you know. Alright, so we'll go here. Good. Hello, Grandma. Hold on, let me get my frogman in here. Oh, of course she does that move. And the follow-up right after the pebbles. Alright, first testing for science. Here we go. Put a pebble down. I do not count as airborne there. Okay, so that's a scam. But we should be able to eat this. Oh, yeah. Gobble, gobble. And those. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, back up a little bit. Perfect. Stories are right there. Eat all these projectiles. Oh, my goodness. It's like a hard counter to this boss. The only thing I can't eat up is that, the big grandma bird. Don't worry about that guy. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Just climb the damn tree. Yeah, so you just sit in the back with the moon spell and you gobble it up. Look at that. So nice. Oh. Bro, you need to go away, please. Go away. Holy. Well, there are grandmothers sliding in my DMs, confirmed. Holy shit. Give me a second. Oh, right here? That doesn't make any sense, but we'll buy it, I guess. End it. Oh, yeah. Good hits. I should have just chain casted. I was worried about these two goons for some reason. Oh, it does count as airborne. Did you see that? I had to get high enough or far enough into the cast to actually be considered airborne, apparently. Okay. I guess. Alright, let's finish. Easy finish. Oh, look at the tracking. Oh my goodness. Where you think you're going, Grandma? These moons have incredible tracking. Tried to teleport out of that shit and just chased her down. Easy aimbot, indeed, yeah. Grandma gets bamboozled by aimbot. RES5, absolute chat. Thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. And don't worry, guys. The Elder abuse is not finished quite yet. We're gonna grab some more Scooby snacks in here. And we're making our way to Grandpa's house. Good old Midra coming up next. And for that guy, it's probably best to actually use the Moon Blade. You don't really want to be too far away from this guy. But I might be able to eat his projectiles. So here's the script, ready? We are going to hit him with the Moon Blades. He's going to enter his phase transition. And when he does that, I'm going to run away, and I'm going to start using the moon spells, and hopefully eat all of the madness projectiles. And we'll test it there. We'll see what it does. Well, we have a long walk through the woods, guys. So, here we go. Freezing my grandma's ass, you piece of shit. Just give her a break. Look, man, I needed to get by. I'm sorry your grandmother was harmed. Not my bad. Probably her fault. How's the run going? Is it still frozen? It might be cold in here. She needed to go. Did you moon Grandma? I might have mooned your grandmother, and I'm sorry about it, but it had to be done. No Maddingham? No madness buffs. If this were max old sorcery damage, we'd get him. But in the How OP series, we don't do madness buffs anymore. Unless I really need a talisman slot. I think there's been a couple cases where I did it. But we kind of have like 3 ongoing types of these series where you have the cosplay builds, you have the How OP series, you have the Max series. So the Max is I take the best of something in a weapon class and I maximize the output. And then we have... Now, I guess we have new series where it's trying all the terrible shit in Elden Ring. And there's also the How Bad series. So there's a couple different things going on. And they all have a different kind of formula, you know? Oh, I should have fast traveled back. Hold on. Anyone else? No? Okay. Does YouTube have multiple live stream chat rooms? I think I'm seeing extra YouTube messages on stream that aren't in my chat. So what you're probably seeing is there's something considered live chat, and there's also top chat. So YouTube has its own algorithm that will automatically filter out things that it doesn't think should be in the chat. So, like, if somebody drops in and they say, hello, Bryce, I am gooning, sometimes YouTube will be like, you know, maybe he doesn't need to see that. And then they'll filter that shit out. And, you know, maybe that's for the best. But you might also be seeing Twitch chat. But if it is a live chat issue, then you just have to go to the chat right at the top and then filter from top chat to live chat. Hey, that's my name. Don't worry about it. People are feeling called out. My bad. What's the next run? We're probably doing the Hulk build next. That's what I'm going to start preparing for soon. Yeah, I think Hulk build is next week. Leave the gooners alone. First, we need aggro on 2? Wait, why do you need the second one? We already did it. Is the Hulk going to be blue? Yes, it is the blue Hulk confirmed. It's Marvel's newest hero. The blue Hulk. Not to be confused with the red Hulk, or the green Hulk, or the Abomination, or the Thing. Although the Thing will be joining us. The Thing will be our summon. What weapon for Hulk, though? You just wait and see. But my favorite might be Stone of Garunk. Is the Thing gonna be Taylu? Yeah, yeah, it is. Sure is. Casus is probably the weapon of choice for the Hulk. I might farm the... What are those things called? The Golem Smiths? Whatever Taylu's actually is, you know, the Taylor Swift Taylu. I think it's called the Golem Smiths. I'll farm their weapon, maybe. That might work. And then also we'll have a fist weapon of some sort. It might... I don't want to do the Castus again, though, like I did for Captain America. So we'll probably get the Hulk fist. Wolverine build? Yeah. So we kind of opened, when I put the Captain America build out there, people were loving that. So we've kind of opened up a new interest category for people. So yeah, if you like the Captain America video, make sure on Friday you juice the video. You click the like button, you hit the hype button, all that good shit. And if it does really well, I'll be more incentivized to do more of them, you know? Gotta feed the cats, okay? You promised the piss laser Iron Man? Wait, the piss laser? I thought we were gonna do the blue laser. Yeah, Iron Man build with Burn of Flame. And Common Dessert. Although now I'm an Int Faith build with that logic. It'd be much easier to do the piss laser. You gotta cheese 4 hard bosses for Piss Slacer? Yeah, that one's not easy to get.
Come no closer. I say, the madness wears.
The old man about to catch a cold. Sure is. Hey, okay, we're almost there. The long walk. The only long walk left, I think, will be Finger Mother. Plant's not that bad. But I get some more tenders out of this, which is nice. How much extra damage does the outfit do? So the only part of the outfit that is boosting the damage is the hat. It is 10% extra damage to cold sorceries. So ideally, you would have this hat, but also Rakshas's armor set if you wanted to min-max how much damage you're getting. And then you'd have 16% extra instead of 10%. How would we do a Batman build? I was talking about it during the Captain America run. I don't remember exactly what I said. But there was something that made sense. How many hours do you have? I have about 2,000. Why is it called min-maxing? Because you're making very small adjustments that give you just a little bit more whatever damage or whatever you're trying to get out of it to really max it out. But if you didn't do it, then it wouldn't be that noticeable of a difference. It's a minuscule amount of extra benefit. Nice. Oh, 18 blessings. That's actually really good. I didn't try that hard for him. Very nice. Oh, old man is excited. Good. Good. Hold on, old man. I need to collect more shit. 1 second. We're out of shit pots. Bryce, you have way more than 2,000 hours if I have 3,000, and you play a lot more than I am right now because I'm still playing Night Rain. No, I have 2,000. That's what Steam will tell me. I did a couple randomizers, so then I didn't use Steam to launch the game. So then it might be closer to 2,100 hours, but yeah. Do you think we will see shitpots in the Elden Ring movie? Probably not. Unless they're throwing fetid pots at the Dung Eater, in which easy shitpot. Have you tried other Souls-like games? So right now on my bonus stream days, which are Fridays, which we don't stream every Friday, but some Fridays, we're doing Dark Souls at the moment. We might get to games like Lies of P and other Souls-like games, but I think Lies of P would be first if I was going to do a Souls-like and not a Souls game. But I still have plenty of Souls games to get through, so we're a little bit of a ways out from that. Are we going to do more randomized or modded runs? I'm sure we will in the future. They come here and there. You'll get one that feels a little bit different here pretty soon. When we do the Elden Ring Nuzlocke. That should be fun. But it's not a mod. I'm actually going to do it in the live game so that you, if you wanted to, could also follow along. Have I tried Crimson Desert? I have not. I have 3.4 thousand hours, and I bought the game 1 full year after it was released. Yeah, I actually also bought the game, I think I started playing this game in, like, November, October of 2022. So, yeah. Certainly not on February release day. You tell your viewers for like this video yet? No, I did not, actually. Surely they already did. And surely they're subscribed already. Definitely. Even though 70% of the people that watch my videos are somehow not subscribed. Crazy statistic, by the way. Crazy. Alright. Someday. Someday they'll hit the button. I know as a viewer for me, it takes me like a bunch of videos before I even think to hit the button, you know? Sometimes you don't even think to hit the button. Which is why I have to put that thing in the intro every single time. Because one time, you'll actually hit the damn button. It'll happen. Or you'll just comment that my video sucks. In which case, that's still engagement. And we still like that. It sounds like a scam. Yeah. Exactly. Easy scam. Wait, where are we? How many shitpots do I have? Oh, we've got plenty of shit. Love the shit pots. Let's go buy some string and we're going. Okay. I am. That enough? Yeah, it should get us through the rest of the run, I think. Let's ask the old man how he's doing. More rage bait? Maybe. Think he's gonna yell again? Oh, he didn't. Okay, do I want... What do we finish this guy with? I think we go up and slice and dice. That's fine. Works for me. Slice, dice, and shit pot. And blue. Okay, hit this. Good. Hit this. Awesome. In. Hello there, old man. Yeah, cut him up. Oh, yeah. Cut him up. Good. Good. Hit this. Perfect. Switch over. Excellent. Perfect setup so far. Loop-de-loop and pull. Nice. Well executed. Ooh, good damage. One more for the fans. Nice. Okay, he does this bullshit. I didn't exactly want to take damage there, but, you know, is what it is. Turn around. Try and eat the laser. Oh. Okay, it went over, I think. I didn't eat those projectiles. How did those not count? I feel like they should. Hold on, let me try again. I'm gonna get far away. Try one more time. Okay, here we go. Quickly! Shit! Okay. Careful now. Oh, yeah, it just goes straight through it. Straight through. I don't think I can deflect any of it. Or I guess not deflect, but completely negate. I'll try one more time. Nice. One more try. Oh. It looked like it ate the first one there because it didn't hit. I don't know. It's hard to know. Oh, easy frostbite. Is that the first frostbite? Is he like really resistant? See ya. Out of the air. No grab for you, old man. Too young and spry for the old geezer today. See you later. Get out of my game, loser. Mid-air is crazy, I know. Easy style point finish. We love the style points. And a little bit of science for you at home. Can't eat those ones. And now you know. And we're almost done with Vigor, too. That's nice. You think you could eat his laser? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't try the laser, that's true. Easy science lesson, indeed. Gyro, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Alright, from here, I think another easy one would be Mr. Plant. And I just moon the plant to death. Who would have thought that a plant could die by mooning? But I guess that Ronnie's moons are special. So, let's quickly moon a plant, as you do. Three hours before work, how goes it? All is well here, dude. Welcome in, Demon King. Welcome back. We are mooning a plant as we speak. Or, well, I guess in a couple seconds here. Moonin' and goonin'. Yeah. Something like that. That's thumbnail accurate, though, you know? Can't even call it clickbait anymore. When you click on the thumbnail and you're like, what the fuck is that? And then you come in and someone says moonin' and goonin' and you're like, wow, it was actually accurate? That's impressive, you know? That's impressive. Why the glintstone staff on the offhand? It boosts the Adula's Moonblade spell. The damage from that is boosted by this staff. Chlorophyll, absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Elden Ring rating out of 10. Oh, I'd give this game a 10 out of 10 for sure. At least a 9.8, you know. Looking at you, Lake of Rot. I don't think there's really an area in the DLC I don't like that much. You could argue the finger ruins are a little bit lackluster. But they're kind of cool. Easy 6.9. Yeah, there you go. Alright, here we go. We're looking good here. We're getting ready to moon. Frogmen will be joining us today. Although I could probably fit an extra moon if they didn't. Maybe I summon them going into phase 2. That sounds like a good idea. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll probably keep poison. Okay. Get this. Good. One. Get in there. Second one, go. Send it. Good. Hello, Mr. Platt. Get ready for the moons. Send it. Oh, my. Hello, damage. Oh, I think I hit the body there. Damn it. Fine. We hit him with that. Good. Get the boys in. Great start, man. What an opening. Yeah, we want him to face this way. And then we moon him immediately. Immediate mooning. I think this is probably far enough away. Good. Hit this. Where are you going? No, go the other way. What the hell? It's tweaking out. Oh, no. Careful. 1, 2. Out of there. Oh, boy. Okay, well, there goes the scripted part. I don't know what the heck happened. Certainly not scripted, though. Oh, I can probably eat these projectiles. Oh, yeah. See ya. Gobble, gobble. Come in here. Oh, yikes. Well, you know, should have seen that one coming. Ooh, rolled into it. Excellent. Okay, well. Start slicing. Slice them up. See ya. Alright, one more. One more phase here. We'll do some mooning. As you do. Oh, right here, huh? Nice. One moon. Big. And the headshot. Huge. Finish. Can we finish here? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. See ya. Easy finish. Goodbye, Mr. Platt. It was an honest try. We'll give you that. But no chance. Second phase is always the hardest phase, man. That third phase move, once you learn how to dodge it, that downtime you get immediately after it, you just, you know, he usually dies right there if you have a pretty decent build. So nice. But the second phase is brutal. It's so annoying. Flo, absolute Chad. Thank you for becoming a Chad today. Alright, that's 21 as well. No ripostes, no problem. Frogmen carried. No Rakshasa today for content? Yeah, pretty much. Wanted to look like Ronnie. And if I get too much of that outfit, it'll shine through, you know? Pretty much. Yeah, ideally, with this build, you do go Rakshasa set. I'll mention it in the end when we're going over the build, but if you actually want to look like Ronnie, then you need the full set. It makes a big difference. From the back, it wouldn't, though. It would look the same from the back, but from the front, it would look weird. Alright, from here, I guess we can honestly do... I guess we'll just knock out the Finger Mother, and then we'll do the 2 easy layups, and we'll do God Palooza. I think that's the script here. So we gotta go ring some bells, and we're going straight for the Finger Mother. Go team. Doesn't Ronnie's outfit boost damage? Only the hat. So as long as you keep the hat, you just go Rakshasa's hat. Bro, who are you guys? Can't you see I'm trying to drink water here? Give me a minute. You both died for that. See ya. There's no way. Can't you guys just drink some water in fucking peace here? You will all die now. No mercy for any of you schmucks. 1 HP in a dream from that guy. Easy randos. What's the worst boss in Elden Ring if you don't count the NPC fights? Probably Rykard without the Serpent Hunter, but if you don't count that, I don't really like the plant fight. A lot of people don't like Jory the Elder either.
Well, I am. It is an inland seeing that.
Yo, can I get the necklace? Thank you. Oh, mother. Jory is easily the worst, followed by the foreskin gooners. Ulcerated tree spirits in tight quarters. They can be a bit annoying. But if you fight them enough times, you can learn their move patterns. Whereas you can say that with the plant, but there's just so much random bullshit. And a lot of the moves, he just puts, like, thorns on the ground. And you'd have to, like, run out of them. It's still possible, but it's very annoying. Consecrated Snowfield's Deathrite Bird? Yeah, but that one's easy to cheese. You just stand on top of the ledge above it. Some of them you just gotta, you know, you get in there and you raw dog it out. Wondering if I could turn your live streams into dynamic videos and try to update my portfolio using Premiere Pro. Saying you want to edit the videos? I think I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, you hate to see that. A snipe and a half? Please! Oh, in the worst neighborhood, too, yeah. Please go away. Come on, hug left. There's no way he hits me from deep. Couldn't possibly hit me from back here. Holy snipe. Yeah, you're not safe from those guys. Hugging left is your best strat. Although I'm gonna cut in here. Cutting in. I think we're safe. Except that guy. I just use Assassin's Gambit here? That seems genius, honestly. Oh, who are you? You want the moons? That's fine. I give you the moons. See ya. Okay. Oh, we got that one. Let's get this one. You have an int build, you could use Assassin's Gambit plus Unseen Form. Yeah, but then I have to go in that tower, you know what I'm saying? And I'd have to go buy something from Bernal. Does that mean I have to do the invasion? That's a lot of thinking right there. Way too much thinking for me. Those dick-sucking worms absolutely fuck you on New Game 7. What a sentence. That's a good one to read, you know? Yeah, you say that on the street, and then people will be like, what the fuck? Picture you're out in a restaurant, you're just talking to your friend about Elden Ring, and you just did your New Game plus 7 first experience, and then, like, you know, the waitress is walking over, and she hears you say that, and she's like, the fuck did I just hear? What? Should I call the police? No, it's totally fine. People respec their builds for New Game Plus cycles? Probably. That's what I would recommend. So if you know ahead of time, like you just finished your playthrough, and you know ahead of time what you want to do in your next playthrough, and you want to do it in New Game Plus, just go to Renala, respec to the stats you need, make sure you upgrade your weapon or whatever, and then beginning your second journey. Yeah, the hug left strat works great down here. Look at this. Not a single annoying projectile coming this way. Alright, we're going back. Alright, quick piss, and then we're moving. Okay. We're back.
The exhaust twice the star addressed to on the contrary. Now, may you.
How much was the chair? I don't even remember. I've had this chair for years now.
From long ago, we too is that not? And yet,
Ruzenka, absolute chat.
I
Thank you for
fear
following
the
on Twitch,
conceit is
dude.
Then the answer never was Marika, and this is no, and we have. Ever young, he knew that his blood a tragedy if that he would feel compelled when the blame. Do you recall what I that Marika and the fingers that well, it is their mother. The fingers are but unripe. We all a new
A true mother. Chris, when is the chair doing their frenzy ending for the platinum? Surely soon. Oh, you know what I could do for this finger mother? I can moon from deep. And then the laser beam that she shoots out, I can probably eat that. Gobble, gobble. So we just stand really far away, I think is the strat. As far away as humanly possible and pelt her with moons from deep. That's the play. Okay. Holy guard counter. That's right, she's got those. Out of the air. Nice try, lady. See ya. Maybe next time, bozo. Yeah, it's Rakshas's style. Yeah. What is that guard counter, though? That's the Shield of Night. I don't think I really ever dabbled in that. Well, let's get the frogman in here. Welcome to the team, boys. Welcome in. Here, take this. Excellent. Okay. One. Good. We're good to go. Oh, yeah, Finger Mother. How we doing today? From deep. From deep. Yeah, eat that shit. Gobble, gobble. Oh, I was slightly out of range. All right, she'll walk into it for sure. Guaranteed. Still out of range? Oh, no. Well, there goes my poison buffs. Careful here. This is actually a good move, though. We just stand in blue. Blue is good. Don't close the gap. Phase. Oh, she closed the gap. Oh, my goodness. The finger, say, hit it. Yeah. Beautiful. Good. Finish. Shit. One more. Oh, I'm out of juice. Not the juice. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Great dodge. Great dodge. Dang, I should have been using the other staff. I still had the Azure staff equipped. And so the FP cost was higher and the damage was less. God damn it. Alright. Still put her down in the end. Not bad at all. But yeah, the moon strat for that boss is actually really strong. I just was slightly out of range. We don't have infinite range. We just have really long range. And yes, it does eat the projectiles, as you do. Almost choked? Guys, we would never choke. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's 22. All right, we have 2 casual, easy layups left. And I think we're going to start with the Dancing Lion, okay? He actually drops a talisman that you could use with Zamor's Ice Storm. And the reason I didn't get it is because if I rock the talisman setup, which is I was rocking this one right here, I have basically the exact same setup. Except this one will now work with all of my spells. Whereas if I have the... What is it called? I forget what it's called. The Storm Talisman. I know it's that, but I forget the exact name. That Storm Talisman only buffs Zamor's Ice Storm by 10%, where this buffs all our sorceries by 8%. So I'd still recommend that you go with this one. Unless you exclusively wanted to use the Storm. Then maybe it's worth it, but it wasn't worth going out of our way to get it. Just kind of cool to note. Alright, let's go put down the kitty. The poor kitty. Alright, this guy, I probably open with Moon and finish with Moonblade. The classic. Classic finish here. Everybody's thoughts about the Bandit Curved Swords? I think they're good. I just haven't personally used them. So I don't know how good they are. When we do the How OP series for the Curved Blades, then, or Curved Swords, then we'll definitely get them. Can we not? Where's this damn bird? Oh, another bird gets in its place. Why is it always bird? See ya. They go in it. See ya. Does the Godfrey Talisman boost the Moonblade? No, unfortunately not. It's not charged or anything. Really? Alright, anyone else? W bird. Screw that bird, man. Frostbite was huge there. See ya. You ever think of doing a Souls God run? Not until I beat all the individual Souls games, you know? Maybe someday. What am I leveling these days? It's gonna be strength. Spoiler. I think I'm gonna go to like 14, 15. And then I should have enough stats for Bloodfiend's arm. And then we'll be good. Alright, we go here. This looks good. Okay. Excellent. At this point, it might be worth taking not the intelligence tier. But, you know, I'll just stick with it for now. It don't hurt. Okay. Hit this. Good. We'll get the boys in for this one. 1 and go. Okay, Mr. Kitty. Let me get my frogman in here if you don't mind. Be patient, why don't you? Oh, yeah. Of course. My bad. Get him, frogman. Yes, get in there. Do your job. Yes, genius, frogman. Excellent. Okay, we moon from deep. Oh, wow, he already changed targets? My goodness. Ow. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. I think I double hit right there. That is not intended. I didn't know that was possible. But that is really cool, though. Oh, man. Just get me out of here. Don't choke. Never choked a day in my life. Okay, now we finish with Moonblade. See ya. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got like a double, maybe even a triple hit right there. It's very odd. Because he, like, got hit in the exact same moment he was jumping backwards. So he, like, jumped into it again. I don't know what that was, but easy cat, indeed. Quick, painless, easy cat. I was hoping to try and eat, like, a lightning projectile there, but he just didn't throw one at me. He knew. Genius cat. They are intelligent creatures, after all. And now we go for Mesmer's side piece as our last boss before God Palooza. Alright. And that should be quick, painless, and easy as well. And no, the twin moon spell that she does drop doesn't count as a cold sorcery. People have been asking all day. That's why you're not seeing Miyazaki's nutsack. It's because it's not a cold sorcery, even though it's moons. Don't get it twisted. It's a moon sorcery, not a cold sorcery. Get that out of the way. Alright, let's get in there. Hit him with the old moon and goon. Say what now? Not the old moon and goon. Oh, he had glowing eyes. Alright, this should be Moon Palooza here. We're going in there and we're mooning her. She's gonna open with some projectiles, most likely. And I'm going to gobble them all up. That's the script. The old moon and goon. Here we go. Hello there, lady. How are we today? Oh, yeah, ate that. Nice try. Why don't you try again? That worked well first time. Ooh. I can't even see her. Oh, she's phasing. Okay. Oh, God. Back up. Yep. Saw that one coming. Foolish lady. Oh, man. There's a boss fight right there. Destroyed her. All the projectiles she was sending out just got eaten by the moons. She did her one sweeping slash magic projectile. I could have even stood back during her phase transition from a farther distance and ate those with the moon as well. It's just really good as a spell. Actually, hard counters that boss for sure. Alright, now it's God Palooza, guys. And we're breaking out Zamor Ice Storm once again for the NPC fight. Although the moon strat would be best. What we're going to do is we're going to moon from the back. And when they get close, we will hit them with the storm. Okay? That is the script, at least. I think your best bet is to just use this, the moons. But the storms might be good too. We'll see. Yeah, I think the moon spell is the best of the spells. It's crazy, man. Moonblade, also insane. To be honest with you, most of these spells are really good. But there's two kind of like superstars. That spell can be a shield against Radon attack? Yeah, we're going to do that here next, actually. Let's go here. No poison today.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the King.
Alright, here we go.
Dryleaf Dane, and
Frogmen coming in.
will never allow this.
We don't even really need Golden Vow or anything, to be honest with you. Here they come. Will he even get to taste the Ice Storm? That's the question on my mind. Alright, we've got a little bit left for him. Okay, never mind. Alright, surely Dane will hold. Come on, Dane, I need you to come close so we can use the Ice Storm. It might be Moon Palooza, though. He heals. Good heal. Yeah, here he comes. Shit. He's gonna Golden Vow in my face. Bold move. Oh, here we go. Oh, she is attacking through the storm. What's up, Letta? I didn't even know you were here. Holy. Actually worked well, though. Just constantly keep the storm up. Keep it going. Everybody. Storm just kind of does low damage, though. Oh my god. Speaking of damage. Hello. Sneak attack Ice Storm. Surprise Blizzard. Welcome. Come here, Letta. Get over here. Come here. Okay, yeah, she's a bit... It's like the storm's not even here, bro. She's just got too much poise or something. Chatting it up. Don't give a shit. Alright, one Moonblade and slides out. See ya. Nice try, Letta. Not today, lady. Not today. Our guy doesn't even get a name. Who, Nathan? Hornsent? Yeah, that guy. Alright, well, you know, Ice Storm worked a lot better against Fia Simps versus Mikula's Simps. That's alright. Just use the Moon spell, as you saw there. Honestly, the Moonblade would be good. So if they get close to you, just use the same strat. The Ronnie's Dark Moon into Adula's Moonblade strat is just the best strategy for every encounter. Okay, every fight. See you later, Yusuf. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And that is not going to be any different for this next fight, as we go and we play with Consort Radon next. We are going to try using Ritual Sword here. And then surely we'll always be full HP, you know? And I want to showcase one very specific thing here. I want to showcase the fact that you can eat the rocks. If I do it correctly, I can time it so that when he throws the rocks at us, I use Ronnie's Dark Moon and they all get gobbled up. Then it's insane. So that is the dream. We'll see how it actually goes, though. Alright, so we're going to quit out here. I've got to have time to use the moon and the summons. We'll get the frogmen in here if I can. They're probably going to insta-die. Let's start faster cast speed. Okay. Let's go here. Good. Frogmen and Moon. Hello, Radon. Give me a second, please. I don't think I have time for this, but I'm going to try it. Oh my goodness. I had enough time. Oh, he just let it happen. Thank you for being polite. Perfect. Oh, watch out, Frogman. Since he didn't do the torpedo move, the Frogmen actually have a chance here. Oh my goodness. Oh, he hates them, actually. Leave my frogs alone! Oh, wow. He did the 180 right there. I did not see that coming. Oh, he hates them. Oh my, 180 again! See, summons makes this fight so weird, dude. Like, what the hell was that? Yeah. Oh my goodness, I went backwards? Hold on, let's go one moon here. Quick moon. Bam! Okay. Let's go in. Quick one. Oh, wow. Try again. Not fast enough. It's called limit testing. Okay, I need you to do the meteors, bro. Can you just do that one time for me before you die? Nope, not it. That might be enough time. Just one meteor cast. Usually I don't like that move, but... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Send it. Oh, yes. Oh, he still get the follow-up, though. But you see it. We ate the meteors right there. Gobble, gobble. Delicious. Ronnie's favorite. Alright, now we can kill him. Just toying with our food here. Time to moon and goon, Radon. There we go. Oh my goodness. Great hit, buddy. We'll give you that one. That one sucked for me. Quick, wait. Oh boy. Oh lord! Get out! Oh! Guaranteed pays here. Finish! No, he's at 1 HP. What is that? What is that? His health bar is actually empty, man. What in the scams? Alright, one more moon will do it. Hit the man. Yes, thank you. Yep. What in the tomfoolery? There it is. See you later, Radon. I have to try harder than that next time. Cool. He tried to clutch. Would have been cool. I was never scared. Easy deathless. To the bin indeed, guys. DLC's in bin. That's right, Nick man. If you ain't moonin', you ain't goonin'. Couldn't have said anything better myself, you know? Thanks for what you do. Great contribution. But don't worry, guys. We're not done yet. The moonin' and goonin' is not done. We're going back to the base game one more time. For good old Radagon and the Elden Beast. Okay? We're going to put him down with the usual strat. Although, Radon might deflect my moon. So, we'll see how it goes. Alright? We'll see how it goes. Standard clutch. Alright, should be enough levels. Yeah, you don't want to level strength if you're following along, but if you want to use the Blood Fiend's arm at the end, you already know, yeah? Gotta be done. Had to be done. I will need 2 levels of Arcane from this next god. Okay. Talisman setup looks good. Okay. We want a moon? Sure. Hello there, Radagon. Quick moon for you. Don't block it. Oh shit! No moonin' and goonin' for Radagon. He just blocked that. Oh my goodness. What a jag. Nice try, buddy. Oh, great jump. Why didn't I jump? There we go. Okay. Nice try. 1 and 2. Huge. Send it. Oh. He tried to block that shit. What do you think this is? Finish him! Damn it. Get this. Finish. Easy finish. Frogmen, you're in. Welcome to the team. Okay, go here. Pop off. Good to go. Radagon confirmed, not a sim. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there's a moon. Big moon energy. Oh shit, get in there. Get in there. Ooh, boy. That's a tanky Elden beast right there. He's a tank. And no frostbite. Tragic. We can chase him down to the moon here, though. That's kind of cool. Did it hit? Where the hell did it go? I guess I should have watched it. It didn't hit him. I feel like it should have. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Great follow-up. Punish. Oh my goodness. It doesn't consume like any endurance either. Look at this. Slice and dice. Good night, Elden Beast. Ooh. Chop liver over here. I wish I had watched that one other moon that I feel like should have hit, but maybe he went so high in the air that he went out of range. That's my best guess. Alright, we have a couple side quests to do here. We have to get the Blood Fiend's arm, and I gotta do Ronnie ending. Okay. So let's start with Ronnie ending. That one's easy. Moonlight Altar. Christ, it's been hours. Where are Ronnie's feet? They're actually coming up right now. The big payoff at the end. You're welcome. There you go, guys. Right there. You're welcome. Don't worry about what happened here. Oh, yeah. Easiest wife of my life, you know what I'm saying? Easy wife. +1 maiden. Love to see that. Yep, there it is. The blue man and the blue woman. As it should be. 2 Smurf hats incoming. Nice. Oh, wait, it's me. Look, picture perfect.
It was thee who would become my lord.
Of course.
I needn't have warned thee. I am
It's a
pleased,
nice
however,
family experience here.
thou art a fitting
The
choice.
moon
I
says.
go now to the night sky.
Never a doubt.
It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee
Nice.
travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Ah, it was me who would become Lord. Yeah, of course. Nice. Alright. Side quest complete. Second side quest is a go. Oh wait, we're at 26. Hold on. Didn't even update the counter. God slain, indeed. I did get the, race, right? Yes. Okay. Would have been awkward. Do that. I require something. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I need those runes, guys. If you don't mind, can I have those? What just happened? My goodness. A stampede. Oh, thank you for the steak, America. That was very considerate. Alright, we'll get the frogmen in. Quick, summon in the meat shields. I mean the frogmen. Go. Finish them. Oh, we closed the gap. Yes, good kill. They must die for their sins. Oh, what's this? I never loot that. Alright, it's time. It's time. Yes. Hello there. Hello there. Yes. Good seeing you again. Did I not get the runes? Shit! Where did they put the runes? Damn it! Hate to see that. Why didn't they put them in the town? I guess they put it in a considerate spot for me to get my runes back without running in there and killing them all. How could they do that? Oh yeah, look at that. That was actually an interesting spot. Wonder why I didn't find it. Oh wait, I need 2 arcane levels. Perfect. What does it look like? Oh yeah, very much frozen. Very much a cold sorcery. The frozen chicken wing. We left this one in the freezer way too long, and now it's got freezer burn. Oh, wow. It's so satisfying. Wow, that one kill right there might make me use it again. Who knows? You never know when it'll be back. Oh, shit. Almost invalid run. Oh, wait. Close. Close call. Blood flame squirt. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about that one. Saved. But I had to restart. That'd be tragic. Oh, wait. I didn't get the cutscene, guys. We jumped the gun. Well, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh, how did you survive? Okay. Right back. He gets to hold. I didn't get the cutscene. Ooh! And there it is, guys. The cold sorcery build in Elden Ring, aka the Ronnie build. The Ronnie Simps rejoice. You're welcome. This shit is actually incredibly strong. And yes, it's just a spitting image of the blue man and the blue woman. You know. Like they were meant to be. The true ending.
The battle is over.
As for the cold sorceries, all you really need is Ronnie's Dark Moon and a Duelist Moonblade. Once you get that, you don't need anything else. Of course, there is frozen armament, so you could put it on any weapon you wanted to, and it technically counts. But I think Frost Infusion or Cold Infusion is just better. Let's be honest. It's just always. So you could get like the Great Stars or something, Cold Infuse it, and now you probably get more Frostblight buildup, and you have Bleed. So I don't know if it's really worth ever using. As for Glintstone Ice Crack, it's not a bad spell. It's just simply not a Duelist Moonblade. And that's kind of what happened to it in this run. It was a good start. And then Freezing Mist is a troll spell you can use to cheese a lot of stuff in the game, which makes it really fun. Again, if you want to see that, the cheese video was a really good time. And you'll see a lot of it.
Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage.
Did you ever do max Dark Moon Greatsword damage run? Yeah, there is a Dark Moon Greatsword run on the channel if you want to check it out.
The chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear.
Which shaft did you use? I'll show you the build soon.
And loneliness. As the path stretcheth into darkness.
Gigamoon. Honestly, it didn't really feel like there were any bad cold sorceries, though. That's kind of cool. Nothing felt terrible. The moon.
Well then, shall we?
Of course.
My fair consort eternal.
And you might think we're done, guys. But what have I told you? There's actually one god remaining. Stranded in a cave. And yes, we have something special for him. Don't you worry. You didn't do the simpest outcome. You forgot to talk to her in her tower. Bamboozled. A scam. My bad. Okay, frozen chicken wing. It's your time to shine. Ayum! Oh my goodness, it's so good. See ya. Did you get frozen lightning spear? Don't worry, it doesn't count. But I did not get it. The buffalo wings straight out of the freezer. Excellent, excellent. And there he is, guys. A literal god versus the frozen chicken wing. Oh, shit, he's one hit and we didn't get the kill. Oh, my goodness. That's the first time that's ever happened. Holy shit. I mean, he's actually unkillable. My bad. I expected him to go down easy. Man's not going down without a fight. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, I almost died from shock there. Alright, let me show you guys the build, okay? Here it is. Alright. So, we had the Carrion Regal Scepter plus 10. And then I had the Poison Hand in the offhand, the Azure's Glintstone Staff, and the Carrion Glintstone Staff. Although, you definitely don't need this Poison Hand. Like, you can see for that last fight, I was actually rocking the Ritual Sword Talisman. So you wouldn't even need this. But if you do run that, you should also run the Kindred of Rot Talisman. And then the Magic Scorpion Charm, Graven School, and Graven Mass is what you would use for the Moon build. And also the Adula's Moon Blade build. Okay? You could, in theory, put on the Radagon icon. But I found it doesn't really do that much for you. You could honestly put on Beloved Stardust, but then you take a 30% more damage for a little bit more casting speed. So, I guess at that point you don't have to have Azure Staff anymore, but you can decide for yourself if you want to do that. Alright, and in the Physic Flask, I had the Magic Shroud and Crack tier and the Intelligence Not Crystal tier. You could also consider running Bloodsucking Crack tier, but then you'll bleed out. So, up to you. If you do run that, just replace the Intelligence tier with Bloodsucking. And then we had the Albinaric Ashes, the Frogmen. Of course. With their Frost Breath, which is surely Freezing Mist. And then these Roped Fetid Pots for proc Poison. Oh, and this Carrion Glintstone Staff only boosts the damage of Adula's Moonblade. So if you're using the Moonblade, make sure this is in the offhand. Here's our stats. You'll notice I have a surprising amount of strength, and that is only because I wanted to use Bloodfiend's Arm at the end. Realistically, you should put those levels into Dexterity or Vigor or Endurance to increase your... Dexterity would increase your casting speed, and then the other ones are just kind of nice to have. But we're kind of like full build at this point. And of course, this is with Godric's Great Rune. And we were running Golden Vow and Howl is really all you need, but if you go Poison, I'd consider adding a healing spell. In our case, we were using Blessing Spoon, and it's like you're not even dying to the poison. And that's it, guys. Thank you guys so much for taking the time out of your day to watch this video, watch this stream. It really helps me out, and I greatly appreciate it. If you haven't already done so, click the like button down below, and subscribe for more from me. And as always, I'll see you guys later. Okay. Easy moon build, guys. Easy moon build. Now we got Wordle. Quick, painless, easy Wordle coming up. Very easy Wordle. You got scammed out of Wordle yesterday because, for whatever reason, sometimes when I click the button to end the recording, after I hit 5 to pause the timer, it might be a keybind to, like, actually just end stream. I don't know. But that's what happened yesterday, in case you're wondering why you got scammed. Okay. Here we go. If you don't want to play Wordle, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good time. And I will be live again on Monday next week with probably the Hulk build. So, thank you for all the donations, the follows, the super chats. I do greatly appreciate it. And we'll see you guys next week. And there's a video on Friday for Captain America, of course. So Captain America Friday, Hulk on Monday. But the Hulk is the stream. Okay, we do moons. Is that what we're thinking? Or cold? Cold? Frost. Frost is probably best word. Crows was also good, but that is a Z. Lick the button. Not ideal. Okay, we could go blown. I was actually also thinking blown. Blown. Is L-O. Not plow. It could be clock. Got clock. That's double C, though. It's pretty bold. Surely not. Wow. Easy clock. There you go. Easy clock. Easy add. Okay. Storm? Oh, huge start. Clock again? Surely not clock this time. Cloth? Well, we got an S. Trope. Close. It is TR. It could be trapped. I'll risk it all. Bucket. Not trap. Okay. What's this side? Would have been cool. Scroll. Yeah, there's a couple things that could be on the right now. I just wanted to send it. We should get something on the left, and maybe it has an L in it. So I could give you a... It's probably ATE is what I'm thinking. Like a paste? Or a waste? Oh, okay. It's not a... It's an ASTE. What is it? Taste? Might... Yeah, I think it is taste. Based? Well, then we should... Not laced, right? Not taste? God damn it. Oh, no. Alright, well, the trout guess is looking tough right now. Haste? Oh, eels. What the hell is it? It wasn't even based? It wasn't paste because P was... It's a C-A-S-T-E. It was troll. There you go. We were going to guess troll next. What the hell is a cased? Well, we haven't lost in a while. What is a cased? Oh, it's a caste. The hereditary classes of Hindu society. I see.
Cast.
There you go. Okay. Well, you know. Hate to see that. That's tough. And sometimes you get bamboozled, you know. Not much we could have done about that one. That one's tough. Okay. Let's go back with... What do we got? Something cold? The one boss we couldn't beat was Dordle. Dordle's got some interesting words in there. Could go Storm again. That one was pretty solid. Tough start over here, though. ST. Plane. Oh. Is this not just Sting? Likely Sting, bottom right. Could be something else, like a Stein, I guess. Sting or Stein, something like that. How does it work? So what you're seeing is we guess a 5-letter word. And then if the letter is blacked out, like there's a black square behind it or gray, then that letter is not in the word. If it's a yellow behind it, that means the letter's in the word, but it's in the wrong spot. And if it's green, then the letter is in the word and in the right spot. Okay, I'm gonna guess... Gamey? That's the maximum fish word, I think. Is that what we're saying? We're fishing? Reload new letters. We could do a chubby. Or never mind, it's double B, huh? Or we just send it on some of these guesses. Quail, top right. Imagine. That's a wild guess, so we'll send it. Not a quail, but AIL. So it's probably like a... Fail? No S. Sting for 4th? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that was my original guess. We'll send Sting. Easy Sting. Okay. Top right. Not quail. A grail. No G. No G. Not frail. No R. A flail. No flail. Okay, we have to... God damn. Oh, we should have known that because there's no L here. A veil. Gotta be, right? Nice. A word. That's probably a long. Wait, alone? There's a G. AG? No. Is it AG? It's not AL. Agile? There's an O. I was thinking agile too, but there's an O. Along? No L in second spot. Algae? Still got an O. Thinking AG. Maybe it's not AG. Nope. It could be AD. What is this word? Not alone. L could be first letter. LA. Aglo. Laced. Lace sounds good. We got a D. Aglo, top left. Aglo. Holy aglo. What even is that word? Nice guess. Okay, L confirmed in this spot. We have a D. DA? I'm thinking. DA, no L here. L goes here. Dally? L would have been here. If it was double L, then it would have counted here. Daily. No I. No I. EA. A in second spot. It might not be D. It's possible it's not a starting letter D. It could be AD. Something. L. L-Y. Adley. Is it badly? Badly? We like badly? Easy badly. There we go. Alright, 2 for 3 on the day. Not terrible. Not great. Hate to see it. It's been a while since we lost in any of them, but when we lose, it's almost always Dordle. Fucking Dordle. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. Thank you for the likes, the follows, the super chats. If you haven't already done so, make sure you like, subscribe, and we'll see you guys next week. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day.